Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Mr. Cushy UK, thank you for the animal treats, the stretch, and the hydrate. I did just get a stretch in. Thank you very much, Mr. Dadson, for the alert. We greatly appreciate it. And I'll get to the animal treats, like I said, Mr. Cushy, in a few. I want to make sure the family gets up first. I don't want to be waking them stomping through the house. So we're picking up where we left off last time in Farming Simulator. We have, what was it, like 6 or 7 fertilizing contracts to get done. 7. Field 7 is in progress. Field 9 is also in progress. Pay attention for any other contracts that may come up. Excuse me, while we progress to the month of May. We need to start getting the new housing area laid out so we can start getting more workers in. That's one big goal of today, but we are on a budget crunch. If you remember, when I went from April into May, we ended up with a big old loan payment, which I'd forgotten about, and it put me several $100,000 in the hole to start the month of May. So we're climbing back out of that. And now we are... Oh, did I already grab the brick? Oh, never mind. Never mind then. I thought we were still waiting on brick. Or I thought there was still a load of brick over here. Alright. Never mind then. I'll wait on this guy while I go load up some sand. Hi, handsome. I know. What's up? What's up? I did fix my joystick drift I thought I had. Turns out it was just the joystick wasn't calibrated to center properly. Which is, you know, much nicer than thinking my brand new joystick's already going out. No, we're not gonna keep hitting keyboard keys, Keith. We do gotta get out and tarp this thing first, though. Alright. So while we get this going, what have you been up to there, Mr. Cushy? I get that Mr. Dadson is currently lurking during a work meeting. Cushy. Dadson. Good morning, Mr. Alpha Prom. How are you doing today, buddy? Just waking up on your end? Yeah, same here. Well, I don't know. I woke up about 45 minutes ago, hour ago or so. So just kind of sitting down, getting stuck in, and I'm being judged by my kitty cat this morning. Oh, hey. I should probably turn that back on. I forgot I had turned it off yesterday while we were looking at stuffing out of ore. And there's your kitty cat demanding pets. He's demanding the pets. Gotta go to town real soon. Yeah. Not a fan of people, so... Well, in person. So I don't like to go to town. I also don't like driving anymore, so... amazing what paint does to you when you get have to deal with it constantly. Alright, we do need to get some material hauled out. We gotta finish. I know one thing we had to finish topping up was the gold mine, the gold masters. We'll get this load down there. That'll get the gold masters topped off. We need to haul out some more stone. We're going through it pretty quick, so we need to definitely haul some more of that over to the stone crusher. So that'll be the next task this machine will do once it's done with this sand here. Load will go down to the factories. I'll send the loader up to the stone. I also did just buy a bunch of new properties in the mine recently, so we have access to more stone on the floor. That. Take you down to mine factories. You on your way. Mine stone load will send you behind the truck. They're on their way. Fantastic. Cargill buildable. How are we looking on this one? We can bring up the last of the concrete we need. And I do have pipe available, so we can bring that up as well. Let's go grab 7 pallets of concrete. Actually, it might be a pallet short on the concrete. So before I go do that, let's go over, we'll grab the pallets of pipe I have. I have to separate out the metal that's currently over here. So I've just been shoving it to one side and not using the forklift to put it away because I've been too in a hurry. I do get the speed running today at about 5 times speed, so hopefully we make progress at least into May 2nd. I might speed that up again as contracts start to complete. We'll see. Shut this down for a minute. I'll grab the forklift. And I can put the metal pallets away so that Alright, there's slurry from the pigs being sold. That's good. Oh, we also need to get the animals fed. Billy Bobski, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this Friday morning? At least here stateside it is Friday morning. these two, come back for the one more, then we can grab the pallets of pipe, send the truck over for the concrete. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I can't use the auto load near that truck, or it's going to yank all of the control bars out of the truck. So how about we instead stick this single pallet over near the other pallets of pipe, and then the truck has just one spot to pick up pallets from. Oh, and there's my sand. Let me pick all these up. There we go. Concrete load. Oh, we need to check in on the concrete factory too to make sure that one's full. That one's probably full. It's these two I think that need to be topped up. We'll deliver whatever I have left in this truck over to the concrete plant and see where we're at with material there. Alright, we ended up with a good amount left over out of that one, but that was a partial fill. This one will take probably close to 100K off of that. Yep, that's what I thought. It was empty. Then you to the concrete sand drop. I did have... I keep thinking I can hop that fence because I've been playing too much out of ore. I cannot hop that fence. We need to grab goat food. We don't have a lot of goat food. Did we run out of an ingredient for the goat food? We did. We ran out of... Okay, we need bales. Either grass, clover, or alfalfa bales. Okay. Grass, clover, or alfalfa bales. Send you back to the center farm. I will have to grab a pallet or grab the center farm truck. and the pallet trailer brings some bales over here. We hold 100K a piece. We should probably bring over some hay or dried alfalfa or something like that as well. So we're almost out of hay. Let's see, coal, sand and gravel, but we have clean fill as well, so if the gravel runs out, I'm not too worried. Pump up the sand. Water's not a problem. Alright, so let's send you to mine storage unload. And we need to go here. Production menu. Whoops. I didn't need to do a production menu. I need to do concrete. We needed 7 pallets. They're not going to fit on with these. Let me come pull straight up ahead. I will unload that. Back up. Oh, McDarius had a farm. Yep. This is a pretty poorly farmed, though. At least, yeah, I can stack those. We'll send you up to Cargill Buildable. That'll mean everything up there is done except for metal at Cargill. Let's see, Center Farm. Where is my... Oh, there's a truck for the Center Farm. Where's my other truck, though? Not that it needs to go here, but I'm doing it anyway. Where's my other truck for the Center Farm? This guy was doing the slurry. Whoops.
Did we leave that?
Hold on a second. Sorry, noises from another spot. Alright, so we need grass. Alfalfa. We'll just grab grass bales. 15 a piece. That'll be 75, 90K. Start those. And we need a couple of hay as well, or dry alfalfa. Hay, dry alfalfa. Okay. Grab 4 of those. You're gonna go to mine storages now. Nope. Mine storage unload. Mine stone load. Get you out of the way. Alright, here's the goat food. Get this delivered. I need to go get the chickens food as well. So we'll run over and do that after we empty this. I did just get that sorghum delivered to the silo from the main farm. Ah, stupid steering trailer. Yes, little goat. I brought you food. He came running. He wants food. Fresh food. Not that they were in dire need of food, but I wanted to get it brought over and topped up as much as I could. The center farm is getting to be a happening place. Oh, that's right. Oh, I meant to try and do that at some point. Alright, sorghum. Hey, Darius, I know. You want stuffs. Give me a few minutes. Just a couple minutes. I can feed the chickens. And I gotta go wake up the youngest. We'll do the treats then, okay? Okay? Ooh, hungry chickens. Jiminy Christmas. They'll just grab a full load of sorghum for the other chickens before I drive all the way down there. Good morning, Mr. MacGyver. Yep, we're doing a little farming this today. I do want to try and start going flinging poop this morning. Not right now. No, the manure bunker is plenty empty, so I don't need to fling that yet. How you doing there, Mr. Lee Mac? But I do want to mix, you know, the farming simulator in with the out of ore, so I'll be bouncing back and forth. chickens here quick. Field 9's almost done fertilizing. That's good. Alright. Go get this dropped back into the silo. Chickens are full on their food. This is good. Pigs, cows are good. Goats are good. We do need to get ducks at some point, but I want to wait until after we get our barley harvest in. That way we're not running really short on food. Get this put away. Need to get hay dropped in there too. Actually, I think I have a lot of hay. That's right, I have I don't have hay in there, I have dry alfalfa in there. It just doesn't move the fill plane. So every time I look over and think it's empty, it's really not. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's got dry alfalfa in here. There's plenty in there. So let's, while we wait, go jump in. Oh, you're done, which means we can collect on that contract, send you to your next one. Collect on both those contracts. So you'll head to 34. And you're going to head to field 13. We got our money now. A little bit anyway. Mr. Vito coming in with a raid. Welcome in there, Mr. Big Vito. How are you doing? Oh, Billy beat me to it. How are you doing this morning, Mr. Vito? Yes, I am there, Billy. Oh, you know, the usual. Gotta send this guy off to field 13. Good morning, Billy, by the way. While he is driving 13, I'm going to get up, do the animal treats, and make sure everything's going on school-wise. Alright, back. 1 second. Let me sit down. Raw. Okay. Both these guys are on the move. Autosave. So, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I had to get up right as you guys all raided in. But the morning routine calls. Time to get the youngest up for school. Feed the dog, let him out to potty, do all that stuff. Animal-wise, we're now in really good shape. The sheep are topped off. We have the pigs are in good shape. We could probably bring over a load, but actually what I'll do is I will go grab the center farm tractor, get it over here for a load of Yes, Billy, I'm gonna go over those here in a little while. There are some curiosities. Okay, what was I doing? That's right, center farm tractor. First off, you. Let's head you over to forestry. These guys loaded up here in a few minutes. They're not like super. Make sure you're getting your lunch pack, things like that, ready to go. Alright, fertilizing contracts. I could always get another tractor on it. I don't think we need to. That's right, I was gonna have you mow the clover. So let's get this set up, and he can mow the clover. And do 3 headlands. No, 2 headlands should be fine for him. Clockwise, sharp, up, down, 10% overlap. And I want to go field margin -2. Let's go -1. Generate the course. And we're going to start you at your first waypoint. There we go. That way we can get that raked up and baled in a little while. I should have... Crap. Well, we'll rake it. Too late now. Just let it go and rake it later. Alright, I did send you... I was going to say, I did send you to the right field, right? I did. Oops. I'm going to send this one back over to the mine area. I really should make a course play route for that. The truck that I sent over there. I have no way to Where did the bale truck go? Did I not send a truck with bales on it over the mine? Where did that truck go? I had a truck with bales on it, did I not? Where's my truck? Why did you... I'm a genius. Just seen the cupcakes that Fairmaid made. Just want to dive in face first. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Dumbass. Auto drive is on a path this morning, I'll tell you. Auto drive is on something this morning. Alright. You're on your way. Tractor to 13. Pulling in now. Good timing. That one going. They're now in process. Get the truck heading over to forestry. He's probably taking the new bridge, so that'll be interesting. But let's jump into this guy here. He's closing in on the piggy food. I need to get something over here. I'm gonna have to send the payloader from the center farm over here, I think. So I have some way of manipulating the bales into the trigger. Be glad when Cargill's done. It's filled up. Send you on your way. Alright, let me start scooping this up. Get this truck loaded out of here. Jump over into this one. This will likely finish off the stone we have up here. If not, it will be so close we won't worry about it until we access that section down here, which I do own now, but we need to chip the rocks up first. Mining. You need to get your mining operation started. Yep, that it's an important part of the map. Me, in my case, I've been using it to make sure all my liming needs are met, and I don't have to buy lime. But now I've been buying Mr. Tatico coming in with a diggy hole. Welcome in there, buddy. How you doing this morning? Did you manage to get any sleep? Yeah, in my case, I've gotten to a point where I had to buy in lime because of the extra fields. I've been buying the large stone crusher plus a smaller stone crusher still isn't keeping up with my lime needs. So I've had to start buying in lime. 2 hours before you fall asleep, some turbines stuck in your head. I don't know whose fault that is, Tatico. It's an interesting spot on my ceiling, you know. I had, I was in bed for about an hour looking at it, thinking about how to put it together and how I want everything to work and everything like that last night myself. Now you don't remember them. I remember mine, unfortunately. We've got the foundation in, Vito. Some of the walls are in, temporary walls, while I kind of flesh out the building. The big part is going to be the actual turbine itself. Luckily, Mr. Tatico's had some wonderful ideas for those, so I'm going to steal a few and or recruit some help in building that part. But we got that done, and then after stream, I proceeded to place an additional 14,000, no, nearabouts 14,000 additional water tiles, Vito. You're 15k? Yeah, I'd triple that. I'm now up over 21,000 water blocks in that lake. Yeah, Tatico and I were apparently having a competition in Discord last night after I finished streaming. As we were both just placing water blocks and chatting. Yeah, I'm not far off of that there, Tatico. I'm already over 30k. Same here. I love the water blocks, but I hate fucking placing them. Is it about the same with you? Is your relationship similar to mine? Alright, there's more here than I thought, so what we'll do is I'll get this truck loaded up, send him over to unload him at the mine, at the stone storage, and then he can come back and grab another load. First lake was 70K, second was 150, newest one so far is 60K. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know exactly the exact numbers, but I know I'm pushing 35K blocks so far. Of course, I can't get back to out of war right now until Mr. T-Bone gets back to me. See if he can't get that, Did I not? No, I don't. I thought I had taken that off the other day. Yeah, I thought I'd taken that off the other day after I completed that giveaway, but, oopsie. I missed just a little bit. Good enough till the truck gets out of the way. This'll fill it. Get the truck out of the way. I'm gonna go mine, stone, load. Right? Or is it under silos? Where did I put that? Silos is the other way, dummy. What's the name of that point? Thank you for pointing that out, Moss Frog. I thought I had shut that off. Damn you, autosave. Crusher rock drop off, that's the one. Stone load, we're gonna go stones. Press stones, where are you? Get little buddy. Go. Park this guy over here. This dude's mowing. I think I'm early in cutting. Well, that's okay. We'll make do. This guy away. I wonder if that'll be fixed in 25. What do you think, chat? Will it still rain indoors in FS25? Acquiring minds want to know. Probably. Yeah. Alright, I need to go drop these next to this trigger. We are unloading to the right. It's fine. Got that there. Send you back to the center farm. Alright, center farm. I need to go grab you. Great, you have the bale thing on. That's what I need. Drive you over to there. I need to find out when I can sell off the honey, because I have a lot of it. Short little trip over to the mine place. Shouldn't take long. We may have to find an additional chicken enclosure, a spot for an additional chicken enclosure. I don't think it's going to fit here on the left. I think the river and the road narrow too much. So there's been some interesting videos about, speaking of FS25, since the gameplay at Gamescom. We knew 25 was bringing the two types of rice, and the spinach. They've since confirmed millet will also be coming to the game, and it looks like during the gameplay somebody saw peas confirmed as well. So initially, when they announced 25 and they had announced the 3 crops, then I did speculate there were 2 more crop types coming. And it looks like I was right about that, because, you know, millet and peas would make those 2 additional crop types. That's, you know, a confirmation anyway that I was on the right track with that. They have announced the goats. I did think there were more animals coming besides just the water buffalo. I speculated ducks personally, but it looks like I was wrong on the ducks. We got goats, unless they still have ducks to announce, and that will be announced at the Tokyo Game Show, where we should get information on the Asian map, but that's not until end of September. So, guess more speculation between then and now. We also haven't seen Fact Sheet Fridays come out yet, so that could add some additional information or pieces to the puzzle. Alright, let's get these bales loaded into the production point here. Let's not hit the Matco conveyor if possible. Might have to load these one at a time. Oh. Be a lot easier if we did it one at a time, but that's okay. We're gonna do two at a time. Now that I know I can. We just gotta set them on at a bit of an angle. That's all. There's that. Let's look at the goat food moving. Oh, we also have the deer enclosure to do as well. I don't remember why I decided I was actually going to do the deer. Ooh. Hey, Billy. You still there, buddy? Come on. I might have to tip him up. Hey, did you hear that? Curious. As far as like a morale booster, we know I know you get your Tashi cats. Has anybody thought of making a petting zoo? Deliver some animals to it, baby animals maybe, or whatever animals to it, and it creates morale from the animals? As an alternative to the butcher? Call it Billy's Menagerie. We have everything but alpacas. Sorry, too soon, Billy? Poor Billy. He just wants alpacas, man. I think at this point he'd donate a kidney to get alpacas in the game. I guess that wouldn't be hard to make up a production for that. Take the entire production for the butcher shop, change out the building, change the outputs. Wouldn't be hard to whip one up. Of course, showing the animals and all of that stuff would be the trick. Yeah. Well, I was just figuring the butcher shop because then it has all of the animals there, basically. You just gotta change values. Great demand at the manure heap. Looks like we're loading some manure. Mr. Lee Mack, you called it. We're gonna be flinging some poop. Yeah, I guess the real tricky part of doing something like that would be getting all of the animals to show in the building. Or, with the building, I should say. Yeah, that was an annoying bug for sure. All right. I'll start with you. This trailer away quick. Go grab the manure trailer. Where did I leave that? Maybe it's where my other farm truck is. Oh, apparently sitting right here. The whole damn time. Well, I guess that worked out. I was wondering where my other truck had been for that farm. Coincidentally, sitting at the manure heap. We done, I guess. Surfer Cowboy had animal visuals in his animal dealer on Uncharted. Was he using a modded animal dealer? Oh, nice. 28,000 for a load of poo. Well, I found the missing truck. I'm amazed this guy didn't run into that truck trying to sell slurry. I think it was the original one that JD placed. He just looked at another map to get them showing. What do you mean looked at another map? JD did? Or surfing? Surfing. Alright, took all the pig food. Alright, there's that put away, that's put away, that's taken care of. What else do we have going on? We're gonna get in this guy. We're gonna send him back to the mine storage. Shrink up the trailer. Send him back to the mine storage. We don't need to move the... This guy is just going down the street. So actually, I should probably take him to the other location.
You sexy bastard, I am looking in yours. Get over it. Right. We
I didn't catch what he said. Damn it. Alright, let's get this guy down the street to where he's going next. Which I believe is right here. We will be cutting some trees. I don't think we'll be starting that project today. But we do have a bunch of trees to haul out of here. I'm waiting for Green Thumb Farmers to finish. Yep, it's right here. We'll be pulling trees out of this location next. He's still got a delivery coming back. We have 13's not far off finished. Likely 34's got a ways yet. Let's also get our fuel and maintenance trailer moved down to the cutting. And I had been in the process of painting the grass around the power plant. So let's get this guy moved down there. It clears up that area. Alright. Stuck. No, I'm not stuck. I'm just pressing the wrong keys. That happens. You aren't gonna really be needed for the next clearing job, but I will move you down there anyway, so we can keep our forestry stuff together. We've got about $900,000, so we can start placing in some of the housing development that we're gonna put into this, not this spot. No, it is that spot. So first things first, I'm going to get this guy moved down there. We'll maintain our contract work. And I'm going to finish the task of painting around here. Apparently there was a big swath of something that never got painted through the forest. And it kind of irks me, so I'm going to fix that too while we get into paint mode. I'll probably do that first, because it goes clear through the forest. Dave must have missed it while he was mousing around painting everything. It's really weird. So that's done there. Stones are going to go get unloaded still? It got there, did it not? Oh, I sent it to the wrong spot, I think. I did. My bad. I meant to send you to... Crusher storage. Meant to send you there. You know, this point. My bad. Think I caught that quick. Alright, we don't really have much else going right now. Flatbed's back over here, that's fine. That guy will get back up there just fine. How are we looking on this? You still have... Well, I could have just looked and seen that you still have 18 minutes left. Let's jump over here, hop out, get into paint mode. Painting. Plants, rather. Forest ground. Let's see if we can't track down where this is. First things first, let's paint the forest texture back here. Whoops. I kind of missed that. There we go. That area is getting painted in with grass. I had been in the process of doing that around this area when I ran out of funds. So we'll pick that up in a minute. And then we'll get over to starting to lay in the new... Because that goes there. If I remember right, it continued over here. Or was it just a different swath? I think it was just a different swath. See, there was a couple spots where it did that. Dave just kind of missed them while he was painting. See, there's another one over here. Weird, odd clearing in the trees. Oops. Alright, those are the ones I remember. That's done. Let's get back over and finish painting our grass around this location. Alright, what I need to do along here is I need to bring the river up a little bit in this area. So I can smooth this edge. Without, dipping that down. We need to get that concrete spot here, or this asphalt spot here fixed. Grass. All of this down here is going to be grass. Let's get the riverbank fixed first. Where's the riverbank? There's the riverbed. Riverbank, riverbed, whatever. Is that? Now the grass. That works out well. Right on the edge. Need an intake pipe in the river for the water generator. That would be nice, yeah. While you're at it, an outflow pipe. Ah, son of a gun. I was gonna say I might as well just wait until I get down this line before I go fix that, because I'm likely gonna do it again. Yeah, there probably is, but you know what else works? A little bit of patience. A little bit of patience goes a long way, too. I got enough mods without adding one to keep a straight line when painting. Alright, now we get to do more grass work. It's going to come right in through here. It will have cleaned some of this up. That, like that. That. This. This. In here, we're actually going to go under that tree. That. That. Be painting in the grass here in a minute. We can clean up any of the... Oh, hey, too much. Alright, there's that. Let's do the landscaping while we're right here. Jesus, how deep is this? No change yet, huh? See the money moving. Alright, the money is changing. There it is. Yep, there it is. We are starting to see some change in the river. In the ground under here. We are starting to see a little bit. There we go. We are paying much money, but it's okay. That should make it so when we go to round this off and soften this edge here, it doesn't pull down quite so harshly. We don't want to interrupt our fence. Should make for it. There we go. Yeah, like that. Because the soften tool doesn't like to pull any material up. It just likes to pull down. There we go. We can soften this spot here a little bit too. Round this edge. A little bit like so. There we go. That's better. Cost a bit of money, but that looks a little... Oh, crap. This is what I was afraid of right here. Underneath the edge of the fence right there. You're a little early, buddy. You're not going outside yet, are you? I pulled a little too much. I gotta pay more attention to that fence. I pulled a little too much off of that. Just a little bit off of the edge of that fence. Gonna go nice and narrow. Just soften the edge a little bit. I don't intend on mowing any of this. I don't want to pull the material down too far. Right in there should be good. And now we can get the rest of this. Oh, I got a little bit of grass left to paint over there. Alright, painting. Oh, I wanted to get along the edge of the river here. A little closer down to the edge of the river. There we go. That. See, that's about good. Now we can go in and paint our plants. I'm going to overlap this edge with the forest. And actually, I wanted to paint this. There works. That. I swear, I made some of these fences nice and straight along certain angles and stuff like that. It's like I failed miserably at it. Apparently, I didn't get that straight. Nope, apparently I didn't. Well, F me. Thought for sure I had this one over here straight, though. Apparently, even though I tried, I got that pretty freaking not straight. I did fantastic. Freaking good job, me. Wow. Yeah, I did good. Yeah, workers completed their tasks. That's fine. gotta fix this spot. Wait, no, I can't fix that spot because I screwed it up, so... I just have to kind of live with that one. Go. Mm. Camera shifted on me at the last second while I was painting that. Alright. Time to Bob Ross some farm sim. Get this section, we'll get the grass painted around it. I did want to put some trees in around here. I'd love to see a pallet of saplings that you could put on the planter. It was like random saplings. So as you're planting out the saplings, it just kind of randomly picks a tree. And then let me pick the spacing on the trees. And I can just run through an area and randomly plant trees. That would be an excellent little mod or something like that. It would require, I'm sure, a ton of scripting that I don't know how to do. If it's even possible at all. here by the road. Fill in this other edge. Wage payment. I'm sure we have some other bits to take care of as soon as this is done. We are approaching evening on the day as well. We'll be speeding up time to get through the night here in a minute. As soon as we get our vehicles all on their way to their next destination. And then while we have May the 2nd, we'll take care of planting in the trees we wanted to plant around here. Other finishing touches. And then this area will be good to go. There we go. That part is done. Courseplay, you are finished your work. Hey, dummy. Alright. Let's cancel you. We're gonna send you back to the farm. Send you back to the farm. Whoops. Autosave. Perfect. We just finished wrapping up our painting. That's good to go. Shut you down. Open that back up. We're going to move you over here. Park you up. We'll take care of this on the next day. 13 is done. As is 34. So let's collect and collect. We're going to send you to 18. You over here. Field 18. We'll send the other one to 26. After we get him through the trees here. That's on its way. I guess you'll just go right through there then. Fine, whatever. Bye. You should get that truck out of the way. At some point I need to gravel that area so we can start looking at doing our mining, like maintenance area and stuff like that. Parking up trucks. Maybe that'll be a project. If we run out of money, we can just kind of come over here and use the roller to smooth that all up. That guy, the center farm for the big big M450. Fine. We are gonna have to rake up the grass. We'll do that in the morning from the center farm. Dudes at the sawmill. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I gotta pick up and shuffle around over here. The big one is making sure shingles and stuff like that don't run out. Space. Yeah, our staircase railing is filling up, so is the shingles and all that. We don't want that to happen. We're gonna have to wait for these to... What I'll do is I'll do a loop. I'll pick up all the pallets, and we'll sit while they spawn out more. Got the floor tiles as well. Sit right here for a minute. How's Green Thumb looking? Alright, it's about half built. About half built. Perfect. That's about half done. It is closing in pretty quickly on nighttime. We're going to go through the night at about 240 speed. While we go through the nighttime, we can quite easily load this guy out. We're not too worried about the daylight. While we do this part. Pretty easy to see what we're doing in the mines here. Not like we're in the mines of Moria or anything like that. Alright. Shouldn't take long to fill this guy up. It's now 4 in the morning. About the 5 a.m. mark, we're going to slow down time. Oh. Oops, nope, not 8. I want to go, whoa, hey, pay attention to where you're going. There you go. Morning of May the 2nd. Scooping the rocks. there's going to be much closer areas to get stones from, so I just want to like clean up this little area. Then at some point, probably before we start the next logging project, we're gonna grab the skid steer, run through the mines, and break all of the big rocks that we can break. Anywhere in the mines that we can access them. Should potentially open up new entrances and stuff like that, because I think I bought the other mine entrance finally. So it'll be a lot of chiseling through that. There's a lot of mine to cover. Alright. Oops. Clip something. Alright. Time for you to get out for the bus, you. It's already 6:40. No. You gotta go, buddy. Love you. Oh. Well then, tap me or say something. Damn it, I just noticed the time. I'm probably made my kid late for the bus. Good job, me. Standing there looking at me, I thought he was just watching the screens as he usually does. He's waiting for his laptop that he keeps behind me. School laptop. Nah. Bad dad. Bad dad. Jeez, what the hell's going on here? I am not skimming this ground very well at the moment. Alright. You're gonna do your thing. We should have, yes, you are now at 26. Get this guy started. Alright, just double check, make sure no other contracts have come up. Weeding or, you know, any of that stuff. They have a tendency to come up like that. Alright, the other fast track's still on its path. That guy got there first. Yeah, that was the guy from 13. He's got a long trip to get down to 18. Till I get one of these bridges done. I'd like to get this bridge down here done at some point so we can start bringing material over there potentially. We get that done. We need to go get the... Probably this tractor is more than enough. Do our quick bale. Or drop the quick bale, I should say. Grab the rake. Oh, I should have washed this thing before I put it away. It's filthy. It is filthy. Good morning, Drew. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you, Drew, for the follow. Much appreciated. Doing all right. Hour 15. Just trying to not think about my back at the moment. Pain's starting to subside a little bit. Hopefully that trends to a better day. In the meantime, we're just gonna get on with some farming. Got some clover that needs to be raked up, so I should have only gone like, I shouldn't have gone the meter over. Well, yeah, I cut it too early. I should have waited a month. It's alright. This gets us some clover. So we have an alternative to grass at the moment. The grass field will be due in June. That's going to be quite the fun task. That's a brand new field we haven't really done anything with yet, other than plow it and seed it. And I really should have looked closer at the fence when I did it, because that's gonna be a nightmare. I may sell and rebuy and replace the fence afterwards, because I kind of put it too close to the field, I think. It's nice to see our maple trees growing up. They all popped up finally. So I'm going to have to take a couple off of this edge, I think, so we can get the bridge I want to build put in over to the other side there. Swung that too wide. I swung that too wide. Yep, I swung that way too wide. There we go. It's way too wide and way too fast to get that all picked up. Alright, so we got one is still on his way over to field 18. The other one's in process. That's good. The truck full of stones is on its way. We'll go over and deal with the forestry factories, and after we get this raked, We'll go deal with that truck quick. Then we'll grab the baler and get started on this field. Be curious to see how much we get for bales off this. We need to make sure too when we get the baler that I got it set to the right bale size so it doesn't try to wrap these into silage. Then I'm going to do the same thing too with the grass field. I'm going to, we'll cut it, windrow it, and then after we windrow it, I'll grab the baler and we'll start baling, and about halfway through I'll change the bale size back so we can wrap the rest into silage so we get some grass and some silage off that field. Alright, so let's pause for a second while we jump over to that tractor at 18. I'll get that guy going quick. There we go. Course play is wonderful for that field. It prevents them from going off into the bushes. Alright, stone's unloading into the storage. Perfect. It looks like we could probably use another couple of trees in some of these spots along the edge of the river there. And I might take the grass and paint into that first layer of trees too, just to kind of push that forestry texture back. We'll get this first round done, then I'll snap a line and go from there. There we go, that's better. Like, why the hell is it snapping all these funny angles? Check your VCA settings. You had too wide of a snap angle potential. So that's on me. Maybe we'll stick a couple trees in some of those gaps. We'll go a little bit different than maples, though. We'll slap in some oaks and some elms in a couple of those spots just to kind of vary that tree line up. The maples kind of filled in nicely. It's looks good down there. We got some extra trees along the river there with the maples finally. That means we may have finally got the maples up. I believe that's what I painted in and around the forestry area, the sawmill area. And a couple of those need to be removed. So we might need to grab the chipper and go over there. Because I've forgotten I had placed a bunch of saplings down when I placed one of the buildings over there. Alright, so I could do that, still grab that line, go around, and then when we do these, we're good. Worst part is you do a nice headland pass, and then you start doing your rows down the field, and you always catch part of that headland, and then it becomes just this big old mess of a headland. Especially when you don't have a square field. What I should have done was snap onto the angle that the mower had gone. Done my headland pass and then followed the angle of the mower. I'll do that next time. Whatever the mower takes for an angle, I'm going to follow that when I rake. After we get this done, we're going to need to fertilize this field, I believe. I had to check on that field too. It may need fertilization as well. It's actually a good task real quick while I'm raking this field. We jump over to the farm. Not 41. Let's take a quick run down. We'll check the alfalfa field. Then we can, if we don't need it there, we can park this up next to the clover field so we can get it set off as soon as we're done baling. To make sure we're topped up on fertilizer for the next cutting. Can't remember if I fertilized the alfalfa field after I cut it. I did not. So let's close this. Or did I? I did not. If I did, it's not showing on the map, so... It looks good, but it's really spotty in a lot of areas, so... Yeah, it got really spotty coverage in some areas. Okay, that's good. Let that guy get going there, and we'll keep going with this. There we go. I should probably change the tires out. Yeah, when we get done this, I'm going to wash the rake up. We'll do a quick maintenance on everything. I'm going to change out the tires on the tractor. This should have bigger tires for this setup. I've got the small tractor with the narrows for doing fertilizing and things like that at this farm. This tractor needs beefier tires because it's kind of the mid-range as far as tractors over there. And it does a lot of tasks where it wouldn't make sense to have the narrows like that. Be curious to see what my farm score is looking like over here too. I hate when it does that. Alright, let's see. Farm scores. 82, nice. Yeah, see, these are missing that top line, all three of them. Just nitrogen. It didn't get fertilized properly. I'm wondering if these fields here got fertilized properly. Yeah, so the tractor is, yep, making this turn here. So it's at least going to get it to where it needs to be on the outsides. And we won't have this big red barrier around it at least. I'll let him spray out the entirety of the field anyway. The worker on 18's got about 13 minutes. That guy's got about 18 minutes on that field. We have however long of raking on this field and then baling. And away we go. All right. So, I know 25 is fast approaching. We only have a couple months left. What do I want to get accomplished on this map between now and then? I would like to get most of the tier 4 factories in and or built. So we need a lot of building products. Green Thumb will help out with that tremendously, having that manufacturing plant. So we're going to need to get a lot of logging done. The thing I need to keep in the back of my head, though, is we need days to go by, so I need to fight the urge to slow time while we wait for, while I'm doing different projects. Because if I slow time while I'm doing, say, logging, for example, it's going to mean time doesn't go by fast enough for me to get, like, products manufactured. With Green Thumb coming online, that's going to help a lot. What we need to do is we need to get the steel factory online. So I'm hoping we have a significant amount of the products we need for that from there. The big thing, though, is I need 25k worth of floor tiles. So we're at 16k. I need 25k worth of shingles. We are there on that. That's excellent. So the only thing we're left waiting on is floor tiles, most likely. What I'll do is I'll take all of the stuff from those factories. I gotta clean them out. Actually, it's a good idea. Let me jump over to that truck quick. I'll do another loop of cleaning these factories out. Alright, looks like they're good. So I guess most of it must be in storage at the moment. Yeah, most of it must be in storage. So we're going to take all of these pallets, we're going to drop them off at the storage, and then we'll pull out the shingles. Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have a lot of these stuck in, like, the buildings. You leave that there, that's fine. I wanted to make sure we didn't have stuff stuck there. So let's see, I want to get a lot of the tier 4 factories online. Tier 3, tier 4, I want to make sure we have everything done and online. We need to get a lot more people before that happens, though. We need to get a lot more of that. So we're gonna end up taking building supplies, most likely, for some of Green Thumb Farmers' buildable housing. I'm gonna do a mix in that area that we set aside. I'm gonna do a mix of Green Thumbs and the apartment buildings, so it looks more like a densely packed housing area. Um, that should help out with that. We need to get um I probably have a bunch of crap in the recycling building. I don't ever pay attention to that one. We also need to do morale and support. So I need the cats, because I think I've got one of those kind of locked down. But we're adding more factories. So I need to make sure we add plenty of morale and support with the addition of these people that we're adding in the housing. Tashi cats will help a lot in that regard. I should just maintain the freaking line to the end and not worry about it. Because I'm just making a bigger mess of that than I need to. Like I said, I should take the next time I do this field, I'm going to take the angle that the mower goes at. It will make a lot more sense because of that edge. So let's see. Tashi cats. I think that one does morale and support, depending on whether you bring it cats or dogs. So we need to get dogs and cats going. And Tashi cats. Those are going to be important. I think getting those three things going, knowing that I can buy the materials I need so I don't have to do the fishing side of things. I can buy the materials to make the cat food, the dog food. That'll make that easy. We just need to find a spot for where we want to do the cats, dogs, and that. I'm getting beeped. That's probably Billy yelling at me. MacGyver. Well, that's an old tractor there, MacGyver. Or old farm implement. Alright, so we had a worker just complete a task. That would be most likely the one down here. Yep, on 26. You need to go to field 20. So let me get you to the road here in the woods. Send you off to 20. I can now collect on that one. Jump back over to you. Alright, so where on the map do we want to try and do? Because it's getting really crowded over here. Harvester is putting the... Yeah, that's a really old implement. Where do we want to try and do the animals? Well, these 3 items, because you want them fairly close together. I can treat it as a... I guess we're going to have to figure out how big all 3 of these are. And then once I know how big it is... Oh, hey, we're getting pushed. We're getting pushed. That hill is a menace. That hill's a menace, man. Whoa, hey. I'm gonna have to, like, soften that whole hillside. Good morning, Mr. Hyam. How are you doing, sir? Alright, that's it. What the shit? God damn it. What the... Come on. Fucking hell. To every 5 degrees. We may just have to manually break this up. Maybe going at this angle will help it. I doubt it. The problem is that's a really tall ridge, and I never softened it at this point. It's gonna be, I think, until I spend about $500,000 on it, trying to, like, smooth that down. I think we're just gonna end up fighting this the whole time. Yep, there it goes. We're sliding already. just too steep. Unless you're going straight up over it like that. Alright, we're just doing this custom then, I guess. I'm gonna have to try and take a line of attack along this hill that doesn't let it do that. This field's a nightmare. I might have to do some massive terrain manipulation, replow and replant this field. Hoping I can keep it tall enough up along the hill here. If I overlap this by a ways, like that, if I overlap that, we were doing so well. I think I fought with this before, and I've never done anything about it since. Those are for sheep, not for crops. Yeah, well, rolling hills still get a lot of crops done on them. That's going to be a mess I'm going to have to deal with. Once we get this baled and taken care of, then we'll come back in here and do something about all of that. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah. perhaps when I come back on this next line, I can grab what the little top is there. And yeah, once we get this picked up, we're going to have to address this field. Come on, you fucking bastard. Knock it off. Even now, it's picking the ass end of the tractor up for some reason. What the shit? Typically on terraced land, though, like that, Moss Frog, you're not necessarily using a rice harvester. It is grown on terraced land, but you don't necessarily use a harvester on that terraced land. Same with the planter. I mean, maybe you could plant it on terraced land, but what do you want, Kiston? I already gave you water and food this morning. Alright, this is smegging annoying. I mean, in fairness, I did this to myself, because I always intended on softening this hill, and then never did. So this mess is my own doing, 100%. Not too shabby. Alright, we'll get the last of this raking done quick. And then I can deal with the other vehicles I have scattered about. sucks. I gotta get a worker set on 20. I should probably do that sooner than later. I just want to turn down this fucking hill, please. God damn. That hill is annoying. I mean, part of it's this rake, too. If I had a narrower rake, it probably wouldn't be nearly as bad. I also could have saved myself a lot of trouble and made sure that the mower was on windrow instead of, you know, a swath dropping, rather. It's my own doing. I guess I'm paying the consequences. Let's not turn up the fucking hill again. Turn away from the hill. Alright. I don't believe I have a... You can go to root crop. Root crop drop off is fine for you. Jump over here. Oop, 18. We can send 18 back to the main farm now. Blame Tatico. Out of left field. Smack! What did I do? You just did. Huh? You with the course play tractor settings. Oh, wrong button. I need to remember on a lot of these to go in and turn on that return to starting point piece, so that when they're done, they go back to where I started them, because that's usually where the road connection is. And this way I then don't have to drive all the way across the field to get it to a road connection. To do what I need to do. want to do a headlamp pass. Regenerate. And we're gonna do first waypoint start. He'll now do his thing. Get you over here. That's why you're not just sitting on the payroll. You can sit there. Course place settings. Once again, nope. Activated late and early. See, these three should be universal. Not per tractor, universal. Obviously, as we can see, not a lot of this field actually took product. But our edges are now done, so that's good. Didn't touch your potatoes, I swear. I've got potatoes. I got all the potatoes you want. I'll tell you what, Sadako. I will pay you in potatoes for doing my out of ore turbine. Sound like a good trade? He's probably sitting there going, what? No? That's a terrible trade. Get hit in the face with a potato and now you have superpowers. What are the superpowers? And how hard am I getting hit in the face with the potato? These are important questions before I say yes or no. Judging from the graphic, more like an Idaho potato, but or Yukon Gold maybe. But I can call them whatever kind of potatoes you want because they're not specified in this game. Anything you want for lunch appear on the table, but only for yourself. Only during lunchtime. Or B, have anything in the sink cleaned with a single. I'm gonna go with B. But again, how hard am I getting hit in the face? But if you're talking like 100-mile-an-hour fastball with the potato, no. But if you're talking like somebody swinging a potato and hit me in the face with it, I might say yes to that. Homelander, nope. Then no, I'm not taking the potato to the face for superpowers. Because Homelander throwing it like a baseball would probably kill me. If I'm taking that to the face. At least I assume so. I don't know really much about Homelander, only that he's from The Boys. I don't really watch the show, so can't tell you. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. And we wanted to customize to change out the tires. I don't really like the narrow twins on this one. Definitely not doing that. Wheels and wides and weights. Let's just go wides. Yeah. That's what I thought I remembered about Homelander. Because I know he's got, what, like eye lasers, he can fly, and doesn't he have, like, super strength or something? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not familiar with all of what's gone on with that show. I started watching it, first season, but I don't remember how far I got into it. Mainly because at the time I started watching it, and then I saw, that it had something. There was something on there that I was watching it. My youngest walked in, and I'm like, you know what? This likely shouldn't be watched with him around, so I stopped watching it. I never got back to the show. But I want to say I was like maybe 3 or 4 episodes in. Alright, last thing we've got to do with this tractor is we got to go start baling. And I want this as alpha bales. So I need to make sure I'm on the largest size, the 180s. That means I won't end up wrapping them. We'll get this done. We're up to 3.4, so we get about $2.2 million to play with when we get to doing the new community area. But I also want to get Tashi cats, the cats, and the dogs done too. So we need to check prices on that. We'll likely find a spot. We'll do the cats, the dogs, and the Tashi first, and then go over and finally start placing in the stuff for the new community. I know I'm gonna want like a police. Well, there's a police station not far away. We'll have to kind of look through the supports and morale boosters and stuff. We could use a church down over that end. Because when you look at what we have, you look at what I have on the map, I think I only have one church right now, and it's over by Cargill. There's a police station, a church over there, the graveyard's over there. I have a fire department over there. We don't have a fire department down in this area either. Here we go. We be bailing. Yeah, I cut too early. The yield is low on this. I was afraid of that. When I looked at it, I thought I was too early. Guess I was right. Well, no use crying over spilled milk, I guess, right? At this rate, though, what it'll mean is that the alfalfa, the clover, and the grass are all on separate schedules. Because I cut that last month, it's already had a month of regrowth. So it's get 2 months before I can harvest it again. This one will need 2 months before I harvest it again, and I'm cutting the grass next month. No, this one will need 3 months. I prefer to go to the full growth state rather than the partial. So, yeah, we'll have 3 months left on this. May, June, so June, July. We'll be cutting this again in August. And the grass will be September, and it'll be July for the alfalfa. And that way it'll allow them to all hit their max growth state, so we get more yield out of them. That's the plan. Once we get this baled, the bale's picked up, we can get the fertilizer running on this field. While the fertilizer's running, I'll take the time to use the smooth tool and see if I can't pull that ridge down in height just by going across the top of it, because doing that won't disrupt the current field state, which is I'm a very thankful. I like that part about 22/19, because in 19 it would have removed the field and I'd have had to replow. Now it'll only do that if I raise or lower the ground, not just smooth. Which is nice. Oh, sharp pain. Be curious to see what happens with that in 25. Because it sounds like they've changed the ground geometry a lot between 22 and 25. So that'll be an interesting one to see. How does the terrain manipulation work in 25 over 22? I haven't really seen much for videos come out about that. Then again, I mean, I haven't been paying super close attention. I could probably go over and look at like Farmer Cop or somebody like that. They probably have a good video on it. I don't know who was actually at FarmCon for content creators. I know people got a hold of the game while they were at FarmCon, but I don't know like what's been released on it yet. Other than somebody with a video confirming peas. Lots of questions. Giants, give us answers. Come on. I get you only want to do the major hype at certain places, but there's a lot of goddamn questions. But a lot of that's probably because I'm looking at this from a modding standpoint. Knowing, hey, I want to try and play a 16x map. How's it going to run? What are our limits going to be? Things like that. How hard is it going to be to convert vehicles from 22 to 25 because they get that whole new paint system? You know, just all kinds of things that are in there going, I wonder how I can do that. You know, I wonder what this will need and what that'll need. so on. $24,000 bales? Wow. All right. Just double check. All right. I don't know how many bales we're actually going to make off this field. Probably not a ton, given the bale size and the lack of um, production. Oh, 15 is the highest you can go. I thought you could go to 30. My bad. Guess not. Alright. We're at a 70 for our environmental score. That's horrible. And granted, this is not helping. All of this is not helping because we have very low scores on a lot of this. Because I haven't harvested it yet. Yes, Kristen. What can I do for you? What can I do for you, Kristen? Hello, Void. What can I do for you? Hey. Your bed's open. You gonna jump up, go in your bed? You're bugging me about something. You don't normally come in here and wind yourself around my feet unless you want something. There. I should probably put a fence along the bottom edge of this field. Before I have one of these bales go rolling down into the river. Alright, none have rolled into the river yet. You say the same to the missus? You don't come in and bug me unless you want something? 5 more minutes. Seems that's what she comes to snow. Yeah, well, depends. Normally, my wife will come and snuggle up to me at times, and just because she doesn't often get to snuggle with me. But yeah, normally when she's overly affectionate, it's like, wait a minute, something's off. What did I forget? Like, is there an anniversary I forgot? Is there a, you know, what the spidey sense is tingling. That or she'll come over and just randomly start playing with my beard, and it's like, something's not right. This is not normal behavior. We got what so far? 6, 7 bales on the field. I think there's one underneath the tractor here. So it's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's another one up there. So 7 bales so far. Not a ton of bales. Only gonna be one trip with the truck. Now is when we start to get with the funkiness on the hillside. That would be kind of cool. Random thought just popped into my head. Draco Entertainment, thank you for dropping a base. As many of these simulation games as there are, various things, farming and driving and all of this stuff, how long do we think technology will take, because you know it's going to happen, before you can virtually, I say virtually, you know, throw on the VR headset, grab, your controls and log into an actual machine remotely and control that equipment from your computer. Say an excavator in a mine, or, a wheel loader or something like that. And you just VR headset, sticks, boom. Hyundai has that. Dirt Perfect did a video. Well, who has one and are they hiring? Because I could try that. Then I don't have to travel. And I'm not getting bounced in a machine. Love to do that. Be a real life virtual farmer. See, I think farming would be a lot more difficult because it would be one thing if you're just in a combine, for example. But to work a farm, you wouldn't be able to like unhook and rehook implements, things like that. So there would be some challenges there to doing it virtually. I mean, it's one thing if, all right, you're on a chisel plow, here's your tractor, go to this field, work this field up. When you're done that one, go over to this one, and you're always on that chisel plow. So if a farmer were to set it up for you and then you just do it remotely, that's one thing. But as far as actually, like, swapping, I guess a lot of that depends on the size of the farm. If it's a small farm and you're swapping jobs a lot, I don't know as if it would really be feasible, but a bigger farm that has, a couple thousand acres, so they'll hook up a chisel plow and it's going to work fields for a couple weeks straight. That's one thing. The other challenge would be like, what if you get stuck or something like that? How do you deal with it then? So there's some challenges on that end. The mining side of things would probably be an easier setup because, all right, here's you're just loading trucks while you're logged into this piece of equipment, or you're logged in and you're driving the truck. But, yeah, I mean, I would absolutely love to do that myself. I mean, hell, if I could find a way to do it, I would love to farm, arable farm, do that. But with my physical limitations, I would definitely need help. I have like the robot avatars you plug in to do the unhooking and rehooking. Well, I mean, at that point, you might as well just be present. So, the getting stuck part, they could have like an auto rescue type. Well, yeah. I mean, that or like if I'm not the main farmer, I'm just hired help on the farm, a way of, obviously at that point, just pick up the phone. Hey, I'm stuck, yada, yada, yada. They come over and they help get you out. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, for me, if I were to try and do the actual, like, an actual farm, getting into the tractor and doing that, I could probably manage no problem. Unhooking and hooking up implements, I can manage it. I've got short stints in me, potentially, but nobody around here is going to hire me to just sit in a tractor and do that type of stuff. And there's a lot of farming aspects that require you to get out in the field and do things like that, and I have a lot of limitations there. I mean, obviously, if I had the funding and the and stuff like that, and the acreage, and I said, let's start farming to my sons, they'd be all for it because they both love farming simulators and stuff like that. And that's why I said doing like arable farming and stuff like that would probably be up my alley. I wouldn't be able to necessarily do like dairy farming. That's way too physical for me. It's just, not effort and the insurance for that minimum staff. Yeah, I mean it would definitely I think it could definitely take off. But it's how well does the technology work, Obviously you would need internet connectivity. So what are they going to charge for the equipment in the tractor? Is something like that feasible? Possible? Yes. Feasible at the moment? Give it a decade. You gotta let most of us people look more like the ones in the Wall-E movie, and then stuff like that'll take off. Then again, Skynet, according to Terminator movies, Skynet awakened like yesterday, day before, so we're all screwed anyway. Just a time bomb. That too. How do you keep hackers out of it? So, I mean, hurdles for sure. Like I said, I mean, if I could get the funding and stuff to actually start farming and the land, I would love to do it. Problem is, where I grew up, around where I live, there really isn't much for arable farm because of our grow cycles. So we would have to move probably a couple states over to make that happen. And the big thing is the one member of the family that's still, working, my wife, her job is very limited as to where she can go. So, yeah, it's like, it's a dream, but one that likely would never come to fruition for me, unfortunately. The makers of AI said it is dangerous, and since then... Yeah. It's... Skynet's gonna happen. Yeah. I mean, something akin to it will happen. It's just a matter of time. That's the problem. You've got people that invested heavily in AI And then as it started coming along, they're like, wait a minute, we should probably have better controls over this. But the people that were, or many of the other players in the thing were like, nah, fuck it, let's just go for it. Well, see, there's a big debate, Larceny. Are there things that we humans do that are absolutely terrible for the planet? I will never deny that. With all the trash that gets into the oceans and things like that, yeah, we do some pretty severe damage to this planet. Are things as bad as they all, as they claim in every regard? I don't think it is. Oh, the CO2 is destroying the planet. Yeah, but historically the CO2 has always been much higher than it is now. Oh, rising temperatures, this, that, the other thing. The planet has always had massive temperature swings as a planet. Long before us monkeys learned to do shit. There were ice ages and not ice ages. Ice ages, and it goes in a cyclical uh thing. It's cyclical. And that was long before us monkeys learned to fucking smack a couple rocks together and make fire. I said, historically, CO2 in the atmosphere has been much, much higher than it is now. So, is the CO2 emissions that we're putting in the air cause? I don't think it's cyclonic. Yeah, well, it goes in a cycle. Cyclical may not be the right word, but it goes in a cycle. Well, that's just it. Some of the stuff we're throwing in the atmosphere beyond the CO2, I absolutely agree can be wreaking havoc. But CO2 levels have been dropping, and yet we're adding CO2 to the atmosphere. So it's I don't think it's as bad as they claim with the world's gonna end in 5 years if we don't stop this. They've been saying that for 30 fucking years, and here we are. The planet is showing to be greener than it has been. Exactly. CO2 without it. Now there is an upper limit, but we're a long goddamn ways from that upper limit. So, like I said, they're claiming, oh, we're adding too much CO2 to the atmosphere, but it's really the opposite. So, when it comes to the climate stuff, you've really got to look into it and not just believe what the media idiots are saying. Because really, it's in some cases much the opposite. Like I said, is the trash getting into the rivers and the oceans and stuff a bad thing? Absolutely. Are we adding things to the atmosphere that are doing harm to the atmosphere? Beyond the CO2? Yes. Carbon monoxide emissions, some of the other greenhouse type gases, yes, those I will, agree are harmful. But work in science, it's not. Yeah, exactly. Listen to the actual science, not what the media is trying to tell you, because the media is probably telling you the fucking opposite. And that's what the media sensationalizes, because it gets them clicks and views and, all this other stuff. Tune in tonight to hear about how this plant is destroying the ozone and blah, blah, blah. No, So, yeah, like I said, Are we messing things up in some areas? I won't disagree. We are. And that's what we should focus on. But the media is like, look over here, not at over here. Well, exactly. That's what I'm getting at, Larceny. We are screwing some shit up. 100% agree. Just not necessarily what the media is saying we're screwing up. Let's go wash this before we put it away. Then we'll go grab our trucks or our vehicles, get them situated. Yep, not a problem there, Larceny. Baler washed up here quick. The tractor, quick wash again. We can park these up, grab the truck, grab the bales. Set the, after we grab the bales, we can get the guy doing the, there we go. We can get the fertilizer going on that field. Then we can go load up stones, take care of workers that are at different locations. Our field 20 workers almost done, so by the time we pick up the bales and stuff, they'll likely be ready to wrap up. Alright, there's that. You hop out. Oh, perfect. You're right where I need you to be. Pick up our bales. Yeah, we got a lot more. We got a lot less off of this field than I thought. We definitely cut it a month early. It's all right though. Now we'll know that the three of them are a month apart. Bing, bing, bing. We can cut them in order now. Yeah, there's field 20 finished. Helps to have the dots showing on the mini-map so I can find these as I go. I know you guys can't see them because they're behind my face. Alright, 4 more. 13 bales, that's all we got off this field? Yeah, I cut it early. Only 300,000 liters. Yikes. That's really poor. We got like 2 million liters off of that field. I know that's a slightly bigger field, but still. Man, that's... It's not good. Alright, hey. After we drop these bales, I need to pause, because, that's something to look at. It's Fact Sheet Friday, chat. It is Fact Sheet Friday. So let's see what we got. Looks like there's 8 fact sheets today that we got. Well, 4 pictures and 4 fact sheets. Looks like we're getting a new Valtra, or the Valtra S series here, and a new trailer. It's actually a really nice looking Brantner trailer there. Ooh, wow, Valtra up to 420 horsepower. That's impressive. That'll be an interesting. Maybe I do a Valtra farm at some point in 25. The Brantner trailer here. Let's see, can I zoom in a little bit? Not much more than that. All right, so we get our crops. Look, there's millet, beets, and all that stuff. Interesting that we got 2 question marks here. Mr. Billy pointed this out to me earlier. We got all of these fill types, and there's 2 that are locked off as question marks. One is likely peas. From... Where's that video? So this was, I don't know where this was found. So LS25, so FarmSim 25 News on Facebook. It's really hard to make out in this picture, but this is a field of peas. Herbson, I think. I can't make it out in that photo. And I don't know where this was taken from. So I can't really... Yeah, it's not clear enough to see the crop type. But apparently, these do look like peas. Sounds good there, Tatico. Peas, like, yeah, so, I mean, that's what it looks like there, Scurvy. So, whoops. I closed the wrong window, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get that pulled back up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell, Potsy, but I believe him. It looks like peas in the image that you see, even though it's really blurry. It does look like peas. So, one of these is likely peas. What's the other one? Could it be from a production? And it's a bulk that we get out of a production? That's hard to say. But it does show the millet here. That's been confirmed basically through release, through bits and pieces that people have put together. Obviously, you see the red beet and the carrots. The two different kinds of rice. So I was, unless there's another crop besides peas, I was right when I saw the 25 total lines and thought we were getting 5 new crops. Because you'd have your 2 rice, your spinach, which that one there is the spinach, I believe. The millet, we're getting the stuff from the Zelonka expansion as base game now. And peas. What's this other one? That's a good question. Morning, Scurvy. I'm pretty sure that's going to be something out of a production, or it's one other crop type.
Well, didn't they have 2 others on the map? Or on the chart?
Well, yeah. They had shown the rice and the spinach, and there were 2 more besides that we couldn't make out. One is millet. You can see it right here above my cursor. That's been basically deduced from other images. If one of these is peas, and I believe they've confirmed it, that's why it's not covered in a
millet
question
is
mark.
Sorghum. Same thing as sorghum.
Yeah, but I thought we still had sorghum on the list.
So we have sorghum in 22 already.
Well, yeah, but I thought what I'm saying is I thought I remember seeing sorghum on the crop list besides millet.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to remember now is the crop list, because I thought I remembered seeing the sorghum on there. So if that's the case and millet replaces sorghum, then it would be peas and something else. But either way, peas is essentially confirmed, and then there's one other question mark.
We have one more crop type that we don't know, and they may be unveiling that in Japan. So I'm wondering if they're doing what was the there's a tuber that grows over there.
Could be, yeah.
That yellow. Yarrow?
Is it yarrow root, maybe?
Yarrow root, that's what it is. Thank you.
But it could be that peas and yarrow. Yeah, it's a possibility. So yeah,
that's a very common crop.
Once again, more questions, right? Then we have a nice Merlot. Telehandler. So that one's got a decent horsepower to it, 170 horsepower. We don't know what the reach is on it. MF 44.9 CS CV-tronic Merlot.
Taro root. T-A-R-O. That's
Taro. Yeah, there you go.
Taro, like a tarot card.
Taro, something like that. Merlot telehandler. Merlot. Let's see if we can't get some more information on this particular one. Products, telehandlers. CV-tronic. That one doesn't seem to be. Looks like these compact ones here. No, that's it's not a compact. Medium telehandler. That's what I'm looking at over here.
Yep, the cab lifts up on that one.
High capacity. No, multi-farmer. The multi-farmer 44.9 right here. So this is the one we're getting. Available lizard variants. Just 21,000 pounds. Usually 8,800 pounds. That's a pretty decent one. Lift a maximum reach of 20 feet. It's pretty good. Pretty good reach. Lift height of 29 feet. That's not bad. So it'll have a pretty decent. It's what, 9 meters? A little over 9 meter lift height.
Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I think this. No, it was a Senna something or another that we saw in the trailer that has the lifting cab.
Oh, was it? I thought I.
Yeah, it's Senna something or another.
Okay.
Then we have our Oxbow spinach harvester. 35,000 liter capacity. That's pretty good.
That's a lot of spinach.
Yep, 6 mile an hour harvesting speed. It doesn't tell us the width on it, but I would guess probably 3-4 meters or whatever. 4 meters maybe.
3.5, 4.
Yeah, probably about 3 meters given the width, 3.5. I wouldn't say 4 meters because that's a 12-meter wide piece of or a 12-foot wide piece of equipment. That's pretty big. So probably 3, roughly 12 foot. And then we get the Iseki tractors, the 1233. You see this? Whatever's in this is loading it down. The tires are squatted here on the trailer. It's a nice looking tractor. 123 horsepower. Pretty cheap price. Decent small tractor to get into potentially. Rear 3-point on the Merlot as well, Billy. Nice. Small trailer. Once again, we have the 2 question marks. So yeah, it's definitely two.
Right... Oh, the second question for the sugar cane.
That's
spinach.
that spinach. Yep.
That's spinach. Okay.
Yeah, because you can see it right here on the spinach harvester.
I don't see.
And then if you look at no, it wasn't in this. It was in our just double check. Did I download that? I don't think I had. Can't scan for virus. Download it anyway. Oh, that's a big file. That's going to take a minute. Yeah, it was 8 minutes or something like that of B-roll footage.
Yeah.
So yeah, we finally get our fact sheet Fridays. That's good. I'm going to let that download while I continue with this. As soon as it downloads, I'll pause again and we'll jump over and watch that. It is Senna something, Sennabach or something like that. I don't remember the exact name. Sennabogan? So yeah, once again we get a few answers, but more questions. Giants is really good at that. And it's infuriating. I think a lot of it though is, yeah, I get the hype. I understand it. I'm for it. I am getting excited for 25 because I do enjoy Farming Simulator. But as a modder, I have so many questions. And that's where the frustration lies, I think, is because I have so many questions as a modder going like, well, how does this work? How do we send a boggin? Yeah. How do we do this? How do we do that? You know, just like I want answers, and I know we're not gonna get them until we get our hands on the editor. That's likely the case. Until we get our hands on the editor, we're not gonna get answers to a lot of these questions. That's the unfortunate part. Good morning, Cameo. But I think with this next version of Farming Simulator, I am going to take my time and I'm going to make a 4X map, and I'm finally going to frickin' release a map. Hey, Mr. Wheels.
Hey,
And I'm going to make sure it's a wheelie good time. That will collect on that contract. We don't have any other contracts to do at the moment. Nothing over $100,000 anyway. Well rounded. Thank you, Mr. Vito. I'm awake. I was awake. Thank you very much for the Leroy. Chat's probably like very awake now. Alright, you can do your thing. He's on his way back to the farm. No, why are you sitting here? Back to the center farm with you. No, center farm yard. Why are you... Made sure the guys in the back of the class are awake? Yeah, you definitely did. Why are you... God damn it. I know there's a line right above your head that goes that way. Fucking take it. Why are you trying to turn around and go the other way to turn around again? Sometimes it really is annoying with auto drive trying to click it into things. Alright. I know we've got to go over and deal with stuff here at this point, or at some point. So I can bring the shingles over. Larceny dropping a base. Let's grab the forklift and we'll shove all these pallets in here quick. Hello?
Good morning, buddy.
holy
How you
crap!
doing?
You scared me.
Still
How you
alive.
doing there, NBC? Still alive?
I'm almost through it.
How you
I was
feeling?
gonna say,
bud?
you sound like you're...
It's the first day I've gotten a little bit of reprieve.
Yeah.
Yesterday and the day before, I would have welcomed death with open arms.
That's not where those go, but whatever. I was gonna say, I know you were all excited about World of Warcraft there, Scurvy. It sounded like you were gonna be streaming more, and then just you did a couple days and
I've been working.
working.
Yeah, I work. Day off. Probably should do something tomorrow morning.
Ah, well, that'll be good.
But I'm
enjoy watching you stream.
running dungeons like mad.
Yeah. Oh, those were floor tiles. I meant to put shingles on that truck. My bad! That's alright. I'll spit them off the truck. F what job, Vito? Putting these things away, or?
Thanks for the shout out.
Oh, scurvy?
Thank you.
Oh.
What?
I'm trying to say F that job. Well,
Sorry,
yeah, but...
I wasn't paying attention to chat there because I'm killing bosses.
Alright, do this. Empty those other 2 pallets off that trailer quick. Then we'll spawn out the 25,000 shingles we need. What have you been up to other than feeling like death there, Mr. NBC?
Well, funny thing is I've been on vacation for a while. Since last Friday.
That happened to Reyes, too.
I was kind of excited about my vacation, but I spent the first 4 days in the office. So then I finally, the last day I was in the office, I started feeling crappy. So, to be honest with you, I haven't really done anything. I went to the fair there one night with the wife and kids and grandkids. But other than that, nothing. The only saving grace is with me getting sick now. In 11 days, I should be good for when Satisfactory comes out and I'm on vacation again.
There you go.
Oh, I can't.
Alright, wait a second. Shingles.
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, yeah, because they have. Yeah, all right. We're short on shingles. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Then I forgot. It's probably accounting for the shingles that are in here. Yep, that are still being used up as it builds Green Thumb's factory. So those will be going down. And I don't actually have enough to take over. That's fine. Whatever. I would like to get this bridge started, though. I bought these little sections so I can start getting them going. So let's see what we can take from the sawmill to here. Because concrete is the only thing that's going to really be an issue, I think. Well, the beams and the long planks. Nails and metal. Yeah, metal isn't that big a deal because our steel mill's going to come online soon. The beams and the long planks. I think what's happening at the sawmill is those are jammed up production-wise. Yeah, see, this is jammed up because I'm distributing them. So we need to spawn out the planks long 14 pallets worth because we don't want that partial pallet. The wood beams are spawning, but its spawn area is full. And this is normally when I just turn on the super strength because it's a pain in the ass at this point to clear all these out, and I just shove them to the edge. So that a truck can get to them. The same thing with these. Prefab walls I don't think I really need for much else at this point. I'll get that out of the way. So that leaves us with a few pallets of long planks still in here. So let's spawn out the 5 pallets of that we can. The beams will spawn out on their own. And this here now will give us some of that. And then I do have that other little sawmill too that I should probably go check on. Oh, that's right. The trees. I want to see, I think the trees I planted over here, I don't know if they've sprung up yet, but they will be in a building when they do. Alright, you have beams and long planks as well that you're spawning, and I just haven't pulled them out of here in forever. My bad. Let's get this cleared. So you can get back to producing. I don't really need planks for much. This stuff I do need, so we need to get on keeping these opened up for bridges. There we go. Yeah, it's around this place that, okay, they haven't sprouted yet. But there's a few trees that are going to be in the way. And I got to do some landscaping around here. This was an area I just kind of threw in and didn't really do much else with. Heck, it didn't even fully clear the grass around it when I put it down. That's a little better. I don't know as if that will be staying once Green Thumb is fully online. I gotta double check and see what I can make there. This is definitely staying, and we need to be bringing some lumber over here, some wood. Did you find a pretty big vein there, Vito? Alright, so we've got that. Let's clean that up quick with the truck. We can try and get those pallets into storage. And I gotta look and see, like, do we even need prefab walls for anything left? I feel like I don't need prefab walls for anything else. And I should just, like, turn that production off. Likely what'll happen is I'm going to turn it off, and then I'm going to come across something that I need a whole bunch of it for, and I'll be like, I should have been producing that this whole goddamn time. Alright. That footage is down. There shouldn't be any sound in here that's gonna mess with stuff, so there's that Vultra. I keep trying to, like, grab the camera and move it around, but it's recorded footage, and I can't do that yet, dummy. It's nice to see kind of a bumpy track. It's not super smooth. But the suspension on this thing is pretty rough. Hopefully that gets tuned a little bit more. But it does look pretty good. And there's one of the barges on the river. Whoever was recording this doesn't know how to drive a tractor, apparently, because they almost ran into that car. But that Vulture...
Keyboard steering.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. You can tell the wheels keep shifting as you, like, tap, 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 tap on the... A little closer look at the saplings. These greenhouses actually look pretty good.
oh,
I'll
yeah.
be curious to see if we can take these and use them for...
Other things.
Yeah, making other saplings or potentially replacing what's in there for a crop, because it's a good looking greenhouse.
I like this greenhouse better than their standard ones.
Yeah, that nice double look. It's pretty nice looking. Here you can see, look at the tracks. But that is nice, but all right, let's see. As he gets into the tractor, there's no tracks on the ground. He backed up a little bit, but you see here he goes forward, leaving the ruts in the ground. There, you see it? And along here. That is kind of cool to see that deformation. See it right here, this big track. Here's one of the rice fields. You can see the berm it creates. It's kind of nice. I know it's just an enhanced form of the tire tracks, but it does look good, that deformation. You can see it's way less deformation in the grass. I mean, I know a lot of what they've added, other than things that you can see, he's definitely not planting in a straight frickin' line either. I mean, I may not likely use it. It depends. I know these fields are going to be much smaller than, you know, the wet rice. You're not going to do huge fields of rice, or that wet rice. I'm pretty sure this is the wet rice too. You see this ridge along here. So yeah, this is a paddock that's been drained. This one has a really weird design on the auger.
Yeah, how it swings almost 360 degrees. Yeah, that's kind of neat.
It definitely makes it easier to pull up alongside it. You don't have to say, okay, I can only pull up on one side of the machine. New... Oh, that's an S790 probably.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
But you see the deformation. The tracks aren't really leaving a rut. It's the back tires that are.
Yeah, they said in their videos that it's different tracks than
Yeah, which makes sense. A track has a much lower ground pressure than a tire does.
Yep.
In many cases, things like LSWs have pretty low ground pressure. Here's one of the new J&M grain carts. Stop popping up. I do like the new info panel in the lower right.
that does.
And it looks like, too, we're getting a new for the controls. The menus look a little bit better. I'm kind of liking the green look. It's easier to read over the blue. Here we got our spinach. Guy cares nothing about the crop, just drive right over it. I like how this thing unloads, that's pretty cool. That's that new Brantner trailer, too. We just got the fact sheet on. MacDon swathing. It'll be interesting to see how they justify doing the swathing. Like, are we going to get a yield bonus or something like that to incentivize us to do it?
Yeah, I wonder.
I mean, it's step we'd have to do. Yeah, it's another step. Many people likely won't do it without that incentive. So it's curious how they might incentivize us to do all of that. You can see he's on the GPS guidance. I'll likely wait and just use VCA when that comes out, but... And this is one of the new... I think that's a Merlot planter, too, if memory serves from what people have said. Nope. It's or is it? I think it is. We're getting something other than just the... Yeah. I don't know exactly what brand that is. But it's cool to see the tires. And then once it's planted, the field state kind of... The tire tracks are covered up. Well, I could see using the swathing for grass cutting. I did. Yeah, see, Centobogan.
Yeah, it's that.
It's kind of a nice looking telehandler, actually.
It is, but that's got to be odd using it for the first time when you're lifting something up. You're going up in the air.
Yep. And I do like that we see calves, and they're actually unsteady on their feet, and you have like a kind of a mid-size cow, and then the full-grown cows.
Yep. So you have babies, adolescents, and adults.
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, again, from a arcadey standpoint of this, swathing... Yeah, you see how this little guy's unsteady on his feet? You see, he kind of all unsteady on their feet. Yeah, swathing it's an extra step, so many people aren't going to do it. But there are certain crops that you have to either swath or desiccate before you can harvest, because they'll just keep growing. And Giants has never implemented that side of it. Just when it's ready to harvest, you harvest. Canola is one of those crops that in many cases, unless you desiccate it, it's just going to keep growing. Or you swath it. Giants has never added that step. So, there's your twister. I'd love to see it yank your tractor and throw it. Just for shits and giggles.
Physics already does that for us.
Yeah, canola doesn't need to be swathed anymore either. You straight cut all yours. Desiccate is a way of chemically killing the plants.
Cotton needs to be desiccated.
Yeah. There are some. Just plow it in. You know, there are some crops. I know there's certain varieties of some of these crops now where you don't necessarily have to worry about them not being harvestable. But, you know, in a lot of cases, you do have to.
Well, look at Mike Mitchell. He needs
Yeah.
to his northern farms. He needs to swath most of it just for it. Just there's not enough time in the year for it to fully dry down.
Yep.
to the
Yeah.
crop.
So you swath it to kill it and help it dry down. That, or you have to desiccate it to kill it and let it dry down, and then you can harvest it like normal. So it comes down to, do you want to use a swather and mechanically do it, or do you want to have to spend money on chemicals and then you're spraying it to kill it so that you can actually harvest it?
Well, even Larson's, when they're raising their black turtle beans, they need to be desiccated.
Yep. Yeah, they're black turtle beans. Those need to be desiccated. So, yeah, it's certain crops need to. No, what happens is it either won't thresh out properly, or it'll have too high of a moisture content so you can't store it. People desiccate to try and speed up the harvest, but I haven't seen the need where I am. Yeah, it depends on the climate and weather patterns and all of that stuff, right, Posse? Yeah, combines don't like green, and some crops won't stop growing. So you have to desiccate them to stop them growing so you can actually harvest them. So they take their sprayers, they basically put an herbicide in there to kill it and run it down the crop. And then you can harvest it after it dries down. But too high of a moisture content, if you try storing it, it's just going to rot in the silos. Or it will create an excess amount of heat while it's drying down in the silo and in storage, and that will cause it to potentially combust. So there is a reason for swathing IRL, but they don't have those added steps in the game. I really only learned it because, like Scurvy mentioned, Mike Mitchell, Larson Farms. I watch a lot of those guys on YouTube, so I pick up on some of this stuff as I watch it on YouTube. I don't see the point of spending more money when usually margins. Yeah, I mean that's the other side of things. That's why, like, if you can justify getting a swather, it's a one-time expense, and then you can swath it to let it dry down and not have to spend money on desiccation chemicals every season. But again, a lot of that depends on what are you growing and what, you know, what is the climate like where you are. I mean, as Potsy mentioned, farmers don't make a ton of money. They have pretty tight margins to begin with. So if you're then spending a bunch of money on chemicals on top of everything else, your margins are very tight. And if the market tends to, if the market swings the wrong way, you lost a lot of money that year. That's why I kind of feel bad for Mike Mitchell with the climate that he's had to deal with the last couple of years with the drought. He's like,
Yep.
I'm
Same for
sure.
Welkers, too.
Yeah, I haven't really caught up with the Welkers as much, but like, I mean, I don't know how much these farmers make or don't make. It's, that's not for me to know, but I do know it's not a ton of money. And yeah, it's a tough life. But it makes me remember something I heard a long time ago that always kind of makes me chuckle. If you want to be a rich farmer, start out a very rich farmer. Lots do desiccate here, but unless you want to spend more money on actual desiccants, it doesn't gain you really any time. Been dry here for 10 years now. Overall, you got decent crops minus one bad year, but west of where I am is really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the way it goes. Some places are, 10, 15 miles make a massive difference in some cases. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes that's all it takes is a matter of a few miles. And you'll see farmers that have, fields a few miles apart, and one field is fantastic. The next field down the road's like, what happened? But just outside the weather band or whatever, and didn't get the rain, or one got too much rain. I've been seeing that with a lot of farmers this year. Millennial Farmer, even some of the Larson's fields. Yeah, they've gotten a ton of rain. I was talking to somebody the other day, and it made me look up where I live. And since March, we've gotten something like 26 or 27 inches of rain, when our normal yearly average is like 12. It's kind of interesting, though. There is a farm nearby that does a lot of dairy. So they do a lot of haylage, silage, stuff like that. And they do grow corn for silage because we don't have enough of a growing season to do like the feed grain and stuff like Larson's and those guys do. It's just too short of a growth cycle here. Some years every half mile. Yeah. Thanks, MacGyver, for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. So most corn that you see around here is just for being silaged. 11 inches, then nothing in July. A little bit here at the end of August. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The rain didn't it wasn't consistent throughout, so it really grew at one point and then um like didn't fill out. That's what happened to Mike Mitchell. They got a ton of rain early on and he was like, this is fantastic, we're gonna get massive crops. And then it dried up, and after it dried up, it just the yield dropped off. But back to the corn, there's a lot of farms around here that normally traditionally hay fields, and the farm nearby that does all of the dairy, they planted them all in corn silage this year. Normally, like I said, they have a ton of hay fields, but this year they went really heavy on corn. I watched them work up a bunch of the hay fields, plant them into corn and stuff like that. It's like, it's interesting as to why they're doing that, because I've never in the 20 years I've been going through this area have seen these particular fields as corn. They've always just been hay fields.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Are they in higher ground?
No, because one of them floods every year.
Okay. Because I know we had a lot of farmers around here this year that plowed their hay fields under to turn them into corn because they lost so much last year with the floods. So they kind of alternated them, because a hay field flooding out, you're still not going to lose 100% of the crop. Whereas with corn, you're more than likely to. Because I had the same question around here. I was like, well, I wonder why they're doing that. And I had actually stopped and talked to a couple of the farmers, and they said, we just can't afford to have another bad year where we lose 60% of our crop. So that was the reason why they were doing that around here.
That could be. Hey, JD Devil, how you doing? It could be that's why they did it, because they could be running low on the amount of silage they need, so they went extra to try and stock back up. It's a possibility. I never even thought of that. But like I said, one of the fields they turned into a cornfield every year in the spring during the melt. That field's underwater.
Right.
In some places by feet. In some places by feet.
Huh.
It's pretty crazy, that one. It's like, why would you know? It's because it's traditionally a hayfield.
Yeah.
But this particular farm does have a lot of fields kind of along low-lying areas along one of the rivers that they do plant in corn silage. So it could be that, yeah, they just flooded out.
Right.
But I don't think I have any pictures of it on my phone. I know I've taken pictures in the past, but let me see if I have one. I take the weirdest pictures at times, you know? Question is, the phone always decides to stick my pictures in random folders, so I can never find the damn thing. I need to go through my phone and get rid of some of these photos. Clean it up, so to speak. Yeah, no, I don't have the picture of it, but this field, like I said, at times just is feet underwater. It's like, this is like, why would you do that?
Right.
Did it not actually fertilize this? Shit. Did it not do a headland pass? hail? I don't think it's letting me actually... I think I know what happened. The field's the field's probably fine, but along that edge, when I cut it, the mower caught some grass, and I think it screwed up the yield for that section. Swedish A1, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? All right. So our fields are topped up on fertilizer for now. None of these fields should need fertilizer. They should be all set. Likely wait until next year for lime on it. We have another... Alright. Let's get this guy put away. We'll jump over to the main farm, put equipment away there, and I'll see where I'm at. We're all done our contracts now. I do need to grab a trailer and pick up the wool from the sheep. I'm going to back in and grab the manure here quick before I go park this trailer, because this trailer normally sits over next to the cow manure pile. Alright, that's doing its thing. While we're doing that, let's take a look. Other... government building, all of this stuff. School, the animal rescue. Okay, so the animal rescue is not huge. That's good to know. Cat enclosure is really small, so the canine's not bad. So we can put those kind of all together as an animal rescue. That shouldn't be bad. We just need to find a spot to put them. Where would I want to put those? Probably near like a community would make sense. I don't think... I mean, I don't want to take the space that I carved out of the forest over here for that. I need to get a wheel loader over here too and grab the front edge of this that's spilled. It's weird, the game claims these are 4 million liter bunkers, but they fill up really quickly. The orchard fruit, is there a storage that does distribution? Billy might have one, Wheels. I don't know. It's not something I've pursued.
Green Thumb might have one too. I don't know.
I know Green Thumb has a bunch of orchard storages, but his I don't think distribute. Because I use those ones. Team Miller? There you go. That's probably the case. Yeah, I don't think Green Thumbs distribute. Actually, I'm almost positive they don't, because those are the ones I use. Alright, so let's grab these tractors. I'm going to fuel them, wash them, put them away. They don't really need maintenance. And I'll top them off the next time I pull them out to go somewhere. I think I'm gonna try an interesting set of challenges. From, shut you off. From 25. The barn that's in the map. One of the storage barns, Vito. Because in order for it to distribute, you have to turn it into a factory. Or essentially a factory. DuBoy76, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How you doing this Friday? Yeah, I've got the red barn. It's at my center farm, actually. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Gonna be going to work. Hang a minute. A couple of hours. Welcome in. You're welcome to lurk and watch and hang out. Had the orchard project if Wheels can't find one to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Team Miller has a distributable storage. Now that you mention that. Got the other one, put it away. Might be on his Trello, I think, Wheels. Team Miller's got a Trello, right? I don't remember. Whoops. Alright. That's put away. That stuff's put away. Farms are alright. Animals are alright. I don't think we have any pressing productions that need to be emptied. Well, I gotta move stuff here. Deco Bargo. Huh? How rude! It fell through the world. How goddamn rude. My piggy bank. Actually, at this point, Vito, I'm trying to put the weight in it to see if it'll wheelie the whole way to the bank. That's my goal. I want to see if every time I hit the gas, the wheels come off the ground. Should be a wheelie good time.
Put up, put up.
Yeah, did you see the couple of fields I made, Scurvy?
They look bigger.
Yeah, I took 52 and kind of blew that one out a little ways. And then 55, this was a... This became quite the field here. Like 186 acres or something like that. Oh, crap, what did I just do? What did I just do? What the hell did I just do? Where did my chat go? God damn it. What did I just do? I just... God damn it. No, I went to try and reach over here and the mouse slipped off and closed the chat dock on my OBS. So I was gonna try and get to I forget how you do it where you can see how big the field is. Oh, here. 186.33 acres I made up there. This one's not accurate because it's not accounting for all of this. I'd have to make a custom field around the border. Same with like these. So these don't show. This one here will show accurate. That one will show accurate. This one I can't show accurate because of the way it expanded. I kind of want to buy 38 next. But I also thought of buying like sections of the desert and like clearing the sand and making arable fields up there. But all of that because I was missing, I think, a canola field or something. So I went and I bought a bunch of land up here and made a huge field to make it a canola field. I think it ended up being like the third largest field on the map, too. What's in field 9 again? I planted it. I don't remember. Poppy. That's what's in field 9. Got Team Miller's part of his vineyard. There you go. Alright, so things are mostly caught up. Cargill is waiting on metal and pipe. We do have some pipe, but not in... We just brought up most of it. So we're waiting on pipe here. Steel factory, we are waiting on the shingles and the floor tiles. It's the floor tiles we'll ultimately be waiting on. We also need brick, which is going to take a while. Oh, speaking of brick, how is that factory doing? The brick factory. Let's make sure we're not going to run out of... Shut down, we're out of clay. I was just thinking. Alright, wait a second. I've got 2 dump trucks. One is here. Where's the other one at? Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. It gets hidden in the icons. That's right. I had brought it over here to drop lime. Forgot about that. Once this is done, we need to send him to the mine storage unload. We can load up the clay, get that topped off. Alright, we're getting somewhere with our lime now. Mainly because I bought a couple loads of lime. Send you over there. We take care of that. While we're waiting on that, I guess load up another load of stone over here. Alright. There's a lot more stone here than I thought there was. I figured 1 or 2 loads and that would cover it. I always forget how much stone there is laying on the ground. I always forget how much stone's actually laying here on the ground. Whoa, hey. What the hell was that? That was weird. Now, did I catch the other day someone saying that it has actually been confirmed now that we will get, like, the redwoods and the rocks and stuff like that to use in maps?
I have not seen that.
Thought I heard somebody saying something about it the other day that it was finally confirmed, but... I know it's been speculated that in the past, yes, we get it the following year, but where they're not actually bringing Silver Run as a base map.
I think it all depends how they well, unless the trees are in some of the newer maps, if they release Silver Run as a paid DLC, then I doubt we'll get it. But if
Well,
they
it
don't,
wouldn't be paid. Usually they just do it as an official, right? Because they've already charged us for it once.
they've done it. They've done it that way in the past, though, too.
Yeah, but with what map?
Back in 13 to 15.
Oh, see, I wasn't
forget
around
what the
then.
DLC was, right? So, in theory, yes, we should have access to them, but if they don't produce them into a map, we won't.
Yeah, see, I would probably expect to see Silver Run as like a Giants mod put on the mod hub type deal.
That's what everybody's hoping for.
Um,
The other thing too is, which I don't know if anybody else has caught on to, one of their big selling features last time was the roller coaster. We haven't seen what you're going to have to build this time.
Yeah,
Well-
we got hints about the grain mill, fixing up the grain mill, but yeah.
fixing up the
nothing
grain
specific
mill
project.
and buildable farmhouses.
Buildable
Right.
farmhouses possible, a buildable barn too, the ones with the poles
Yeah.
with the
There
stakes,
aren't gonna be a mod.
ropes attached. Yeah.
SA mod. SA. Drawing a blank on that one there, Potsy.
Yeah, I don't know what the SA is.
I know Stashi La Pancho they did that with. That was a base game map.
Maybe that's it.
After they introduced sugar cane. All right, that was before I started playing. That's probably why I don't recognize the initials. I think so, because it was there in 19, and I don't know when it was introduced. Like I said, I didn't start playing until 19 anyway, so South American map. I gotcha. Mod in 19 and DLC in 17. Go. Sorry, I had to close the window. Yeah, it's going to be interesting for sure. I mean, lots of questions. And one thing I speculated, I know I've said it to Dave, I believe, was I wonder with the introduction of the tornadoes, if that might not tie in with the dead tree missions we had in Silver.
I was curious on that too. That's what I have a feeling with. If a tornado comes through, then you get a mission for the dead trees.
And potentially repairing the buildings that were damaged by
Yep.
the tornado.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, I do know that they stated that it won't do any damage to buildings.
I thought it said it did. Because one of their
Crops
clips
and
was
everything else.
one of their clips showed something to do with an NPC and a tornado having damaged a building. I don't
I
remember
must
where
have
I
missed
saw it. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was
Yeah.
something I had seen posted about it.
Well, I know Kerminator was over on, God, I can't think of his name right now. Over on YouTube there, doing an
Oh, with the
interview.
two guys, yeah. With
Yeah,
Oh,
and had stated that at that point it wouldn't do anything to buildings. It would be crops and trees and stuff like that, but no damage to the buildings.
at the,
it's a
Doesn't
possibility.
mean it won't change.
no, and that could be something that gets released in a patch too. So.
Well, and I thought about it too because I'm with you. I thought it would
Storage.
be cool, but
It'd be a pain in the ass.
They would have to figure out the trigger process. And what I mean by that is like with Dave's triggers and stuff, once you fill it up, the trigger lifts up. Well, how do you get that trigger to come back down for only, say, half of the material to rebuild it?
Well,
So
it's
they'd have to work that whole process.
it's a possibility that they have a new way of dealing with the triggers, because 19 to 22 changed.
Oh, it is possible.
Instead of being below the trigger or whatever, you had to be above the trigger or something, so that, you know, the trigger heights changed. And Kermit said no. Someone at Giants on Facebook said yes to damage. That's what it is, Billy. Yeah, somebody had said yes. Kermit
That's
said
right.
no.
Yeah, so we don't know. So we'll figure it out.
So it's Mummy versus Daddy again.
Yep. Hi, Darius. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. And maybe what they've done is they've made the triggers toggleable this time. So it just poofs. It turns on and off. I mean, Giants would have the, you know, the power to code that in, where it would just turn on and off. And that would then make, all right, well, you need building supplies, it turns back on. As soon as you're done, turns back off. Which if that is the case, and again, this is pure speculation, don't go running gospel. We know how rumors spread. If that's the case, that would be huge for being able to potentially do some of the buildables that Dave does. Provided they didn't lock enough of that system up that it becomes practically impossible.
Well, that's the other thing. If they did do that, are they going to give the modders access to that code?
Well, I mean, we could probably deduce the turn on, turn off type trigger situation. What I'm getting at is, like, did they mess with enough of the code that we can't use the productions the way we do now to do the buildables?
You mean like with the Raven's mod there?
Yeah, using the enhanced productions or their, you know, but maybe because they're adding buildables, it gives us access to a new piece of code. So
yeah,
it could,
right.
you know, it could be a give and take like we've had in the past. All right, we lost a little bit of something over here, but we might have gained an ease of use or gained something over here. That's
or gained an easier path to do what we were doing before too. So with
exactly
a global company, we have Raven's mod.
Exactly. You know, there could be some big differences there. All right, let's jump up in here. Boop. Get over here. We've got time in a day. We got time in a day. PV mods, housing. Let's start getting some of this stuff in. I want to do this big one in the back here, the GTF towers. Just because it looks really cool. And I figure if I can turn it and tuck it back here like this. Oh, Estancia La Pacho was the one. Yeah, the South American map, Estancia La Pacho. Gotcha. Put that there like that. Of course, I'm not going to know what this looks like until later. And then we do this one over you're gonna line up like that, so that building's there. What I want to do is tuck it next to that light. I tuck it next to that light facing that way. should look alright. I tuck this like this. And then I do want to do some of these other ones. I want to try and tuck them side by side. So let's see if we can do that. I know I've seen it done on Green Thumbs. We're just going to run them right down the line. I think. What if we do them right over here? Bing, 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 bing. In a line. Like this. I'll pull them forward a little bit over this way maybe. So what I need to do is the little shed. Well, do we leave a gap in between them? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave a small gap in between them. I don't know. Hit F5 and line it up. That's right, F5 is still going to show the thank you, Billy. Good damn idea. Make shit laggy as hell, but... if I go on this line... Nope. That line there. If I go on that line... Whoa, that was weird. We go on this side of the clearing, or do we go on this side of the clearing? Let's start here, like this. Bang. Spin around. I'm going to hit F5. Billy's so smart. He's using cubic square measurements. That'd be interesting. Hey, UTV, how you doing? That looks pretty close. Mr. JT Devil, holy cow. Wait a minute, did you just sub 6 months in advance, sir? Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. You did, didn't you? You devil you. Thank you very much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. Vito is smart. That's like saying it's not a troll. I was talking about Billy. Had to get rid of the ads. You meant Big V. You got too quick on the tab button, didn't you? That's what happened. He just hit tab too quick. September started early. I have been noticing the September stuff everywhere, but it said 30% starting October 1st, which is in 2 days. And say hi now that I can hear you. Been here for half an hour, but headphones decided they were going to give me a hard time. Well, I appreciate you lurking.
October 1st isn't in 2 days. We
Or
started in September.
September 1st. My bad.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
don't
I don't.
Come on.
I don't know what day of the week it is half the time. I don't know I don't know what day of the week it is half the time. So.
Who are you?
I'm
What am I doing here? And get off my lawn.
Oh, until October 1st. Ah, I gotcha. It did start early. Well, there you go. September, everybody. How's it going, Don B? Good thing you pointed that out, because I just looked at it and saw the starts October 1st or something like that. Yeah, just woohoo! Rel Games coming in with a prime sub, kicking off a golden Kappa train. That's new.
Wow, you got a golden Kappa.
That's interesting. I didn't know they started doing different hype train things. Well, there you go. Golden Kappa train just started. Isn't that fancy? And Cameo coming in with 500 bits for the Golden Kappa train. Thank you, Mr. Cameo, for that support. Greatly appreciated as always. All right, so we got a lot of buildings coming in here. Mr. Scurvy Hyam gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Scurvy. Blue or black, sir?
Huh?
Blue or black. Mr. Don B gifting 5 subs. That means you guys get to fight over which color dragon suit I go put on.
Oh, dragon. Oh, black, of course.
Black dragon it is. Sorry, Don, he picked first. Well, Don picked black too. So I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. 1 second, actually.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. It's been longer than a second.
Well, it takes me longer than that to put the suit on, Scurvy. Alright, so current time is 9:53. I can take the suit off at 11:53. Special bits and stuff, also interesting. Here you go. Since apparently Scurvy must not have seen it.
No, I've never seen this before.
Yep, for every 5 gifted subs, I wear a blue or a black dragon suit for an hour.
That thing looks hot. Not like hot, like you're going to be sweating soon.
I actually shut the air conditioner off a few hours ago because I was freezing, so.
Oh. There's that then.
Yes, you each get an hour, so, 2 hours from now, at 11:54, probably
When
about
Billy
the time
goes
I
on.
raid Billy. Yep, probably about the time I raid Billy.
Yep.
So yeah, we're at the level 3 Golden Kappa train. There's 2 minutes 27 seconds. Sorry, we're partway through a level 4 Golden Kappa train. But yes, normally it's an hour, and since you both gifted, it's 2 hours. And should I end up stopping before the timer is up, I start the next stream in it. And apparently, even though it just came out of the wash, it's covered in fucking cat hair. So I'm a fuzzier than usual black dragon. Alright, so I need to soon as this guy's done, we need to figure out what else we're going to put in that area, because I just added a lot of housing. Actually, what I should probably do... Minute left. Is anybody else going to contribute to the train? What I should probably do is go send this guy to the coal, pick up more coal, and add an extra steam power plant while I'm at this. Make sure I stay ahead of the housing needs. You would, but bits cost more on phone and you're out. Yes, unfortunately they do. Because of the fact you're using a phone, they charge you extra because be it Apple or Android, charge 30% on all the purchases. So now we're going to have to start dropping building products at these things to get them built. So that's going to slow down when we actually get the people. So we are going to do some apartments as well. I think we'll do a small block of apartments here and then maybe another block over here. And there it is. Golden Kappa Train level 4 complete. Level 4, 43%. Thank you very much, everybody, for that. We got a hype chest. What's in the hype chest? Got a golden choo-choo reward. Interesting. Touch of salt and a kappa. Interesting. Alright, so we need a combination of these. This is 75 for 35, and sub-gold just got met. We're going to have to change that. That's a big one. I got to watch out where I swing because there is occlusion culling on parts of that building, so it keeps getting... those kind of trains I do like, Cameo. You had to come back for another kiss. Maybe I do this one here in the middle of these. What's front and back?
I got a jar of dirt.
Doesn't really matter.
Dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Put it this way. I can stick this in here. Like this. It's hilarious the day you hit level 2 wasn't even live. Nice. Mr. Turnip, how are you doing, sir? You just missed the Golden Kappa train. That's an interesting one. Alright, so what other apartments do we have? You're a decent looking apartment building. I can stick you over here. What if I did like this one here with one of them backed up to it in the middle? You're two-sided. You're three-sided. You could... Actually, you, right there. Apartment 9 and Apartment 6, I think, would work good back-to-back. I think we'll do that here. Apartment 9, back right up to that one. Yeah, see, they fit really good together. Potentially. That works. And then I did want to add a firehouse. So I don't have any firehouse this end of everything, but maybe I can put the firehouse in over here. Ooh, I can put the firehouse in over here near the school. Near the school. We can put the firehouse in over here. On the corner. Alright. Gotta flatten this out, because apparently I failed to realize how much of a hill there was over here. There. That'll work. That, like that. So how badly have the dungeons been treating you as you try to gear up scurvy?
Oh, they're pretty good. Dawnbreaker is terrible. Absolutely. But the rest of them, we'll see when it comes time for them. Just gearing up. I mean, the nice thing about this expansion too is you can upgrade your gear. So if I get a piece of loot, I can have up to 8 upgrade levels on that piece of loot, which increases the item levels substantially.
That's interesting.
Piece of loot that starts at 571, which is what the road drops. I can upgrade that with bits and pieces I get from dungeons to 590. The first raid starts out dropping at 603. So if I'm high 580s, low 590s, normal walk drops.
That's good.
I'm looking forward to raiding again. So it's been a while to prod.
Yeah, that's nice.
Week after next is race for World Wars. US. I hope so. Tired of seeing it here.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Plants, grass. Yeah, the once human hard mode content for my server drops tomorrow in the morning, so that'll be get in there and start burning through phase 3 content. I might stream some of that because that'll be hard mode dungeons, see how that is to solo those on a hard mode server, which the hard mode server has ratcheted things up quite a bit. Glad to hear you're doing well there, Turnip. It has definitely brought the difficulty level up.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of us were complaining the first season of the game because we were on a server and it's like, Jesus, this content's really easy. You know, we were just like walking through a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
But they started all of the servers for that first season on novice difficulty.
Ah, okay.
And it's like, all right, well, if novice or it's a starter, get some, get some stuff under your belt because, you really, without blueprints and stuff like that, it is tougher. So I can see why they did the novice difficulty. It gives everybody a chance to get in. Things aren't gonna like one-shot you constantly. We're gonna do something like that, and thus, you can actually get some gear and things like that without running for your life constantly. Because even now, I'm starting to gear up in the second season, meaning I've gotten a lot of my gear crafted and starting to get the calibrations on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll walk into some of these little like towns and stuff, and 3-shot.
Yeah.
Like, okay, go curtains in your room, just open one of them and blind yourself. Yep. What's up? What? I'm just used to him taking them at school, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to set that up in middle school yet.
Yeah, I didn't even think anything about making sure he took them. I'm just glad I didn't make him late to school. Or miss the bus, rather. Alright, so we get a firehouse. That's good. We've got the school. No. I have a deal with chat that for every 5 gifted subs, I wear the suit for an hour. And I just got subs gifted a little bit ago, so until 11:30, I look like, well, 11:53. Sorry, 11:30, 11:53. Well, then I look like this. I was gonna do it on a channel point redeem, but so many people have like 1 million plus channel points, or damn near close to it, that it's like if I did that, I'd be in the thing all the time. I really need to give you guys more of a way of using up the channel points. I think I do want to put a park over here too. It's just so big compared to everything else. church could look cool tucked into the trees here. Maybe that's what I can do a small spot right here. I'll do that, chisel that out, that should fit.
Of mine.
Something like that. The park, we have a park right over there. We have a police station, we have a hospital over there. The big one's going to be finding a place for Tashi cats, and the other two things. That's taken. There's not going to be room there for it. I could possibly do it up over here, maybe? Or I could put it over here. Possibly right here. Tashi Cats is small. Yeah, we can do it right here. And have a road, I can have it come in right here off of this. Do a little spot here, throw some trees back in here between this and that. Put Tashi's at the front and the cats and the dogs at the back. So let's see if I put the cats over. How many cat enclosures am I going to need? Am I going to need more than one cat enclosure? Billy, are you still here? Hey ho! How are we doing? Mr. Virtual Farmer coming in with a big old group. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Mr. Virtual, for that raid. How is the farm going for you this morning? Faber Farming, thank you very much for the follow as well. Boz Dude, welcome back. Phantom Brian, Faber Farming, Aussie Pete, welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing today? We're on some PV Canyon Crossing right now, and I'm just trying to... I'm probably spending more money than I ought to be at the moment. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to hear you doing well there, Aussie Pete. Mr. Billy, Tashi Cats, do I need more than one cat and dog enclosure? Or is one enough? That there, and then we put the cats over here. This, then we go Tashi Cats. The animal rescue. This front and center. Like this. Superfly, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Bit of deviled eggs. All right, there, UTV. I'll see you in a minute. Heiko, how you doing? And Liam Hustwick, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? We're going to paint in some... Wrong direction. We need a little bit of a... We're going to go... this. That. We need to paint some crushed rock. Gravel, rather. From what would be the back door. Through here. That. We can go back to the painting. Wrong direction. So I need to do something with all of this. We need to also go back to the that there. That there. Go touch up my painting because I made a mess. Oh, if I always grab the right texture. Oh, gotta go out an extra little bit right there. And I overdid it. Back and forth and back and forth. Go. About time we take care of this. section here. This should all be grass and not forest ground type now. That. This all painted up. You need parking lot spots. I already have those there, Vito. I used them a lot. I just haven't gotten that far yet. But those shall come. Yeah, I like having those ones. They're pretty nice. Alright, now we can go touch up grass. Rid of the last of this, rid of these bushes and shrubs quick. Sounds good, Vito. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming and stopping by. Whoops. Just gotta be a little more careful next to that. Yeah, that Z monster is definitely insatiable. Go. This. That. Yeah, that's looking good now. That, decoration, fences first. Start with that. We're gonna go with whoa, what's up with the camera here? Somewhere in here. There we go, something like that. We need some trees. Oh, I still got some grass I gotta paint back in here. There we go. Now let's put some trees in here. You know, nice old hickory here for them. Small one over here. Small one over here. Put another one up front here. Service berry. How you doing there, Cowboy Mikes? Old shagbark hickory there. Big old elm in here. Another one there. Let's put a smaller one here. Over here. Smaller one there. We want, let's get some birches in here. Get a birch tree over here. Hey, Darius. Large oak. Smaller oaks in here. Hi, handsome. Yes, I see you. Put a willow over here by the water. Another one down over here in that corner. Where is it? I pass it? I passed it. There it is. That's not bad. We can bring over material or stuff for them. That'll work. I just need to start getting the canine and the cat food on tap. I should have moved the gate back a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, I should have put the gate back here in line with this. Decoration, fences. I can live with that. I can live with that. There you go. Others. Landscaping, plants. Push that up a little bit. Move it around that side. Painting. We're gonna do. That's going on there. Yeah, fancy. Sure. All right there, JTW. Take care. We'll catch you later. The fancy animal rescue. Making a wedding venue. No. You come to adopt a pet. You want to spend some time with the pet to make sure the pet is right for you. So you get to spend some time hanging out with the pet. That's all. Made sense in my head. Then they all run away for the fairy dino. Yeah, right. Alright, so we get that done. We also need to do others. Back at this end. We need parking. First thing here in the front, we're going to do the handicap parking. Fits perfectly right there. Other side, wow. I couldn't have fucking planned that if I tried. I could not have planned that better if I freaking tried. that is full on random right there. Looking for a specific van. The NBC van makes lots of appearances. Almost. Yeah, sometimes luck is with me, yeah. Because that is full on random right there. I do want to do something over here. Wait, what? No, don't put the... God damn it. I put a car in the water. And likely now I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to have to sell the pond, get rid of the car. You know what? Screw it. It's going to stay. How's it going, John Seeger? It's going to stay. Screw it. It's going to stay. Too bad I don't have the police cars. I could stick a couple of them over here like they're investigating it. A crime. There's a crime in PV Canyon Crossing. Put a four-sided one over here. Yep, we'll do that. Landscaping, painting. Which direction is the car gonna run in? Do I try to make a little Y spot there? I don't think so. I gotta do something with those spots. Alright, this is gonna be really laggy as shit while I do this. Like this. This. What I should do is paint everything grass first and then come back in with this. It'll be easier that way. We're not gonna. So we're gonna go. Oops. Oops. All right. Come on. Tilt the camera in the right direction, please. Thank you. I don't want to be this zoomed in, but it's not really giving me much choice at the moment. Woman driver, that's mean wheels. I'm gonna have to come back in here and grind out a few extra trees, it seems. Yeah, tucked it a little too much into the trees. to take my pills a minute ago. Second chat. There, piece of decoration. Yep. We're making some progress this morning. Finally accomplishing a little bit of what I wanted to do, but I just noticed a big problem. I'm gonna have to wait on decorating this area. I'm broke. And I still got that loan payment to make at the end of May. Alright, so we're going to hold this here. And let's see. The bridge we wanted to do. Actually, I meant to do that. I know we need 10,000 nails. That's going to be the last thing in to that bridge. I'll leave that running. Let's send you back to forestry products, because I meant to grab some stuff from there. Send you back to the sawmill. You can drive all over the place, I guess, at this point. Metal is gonna go in here for now. The pipe can go aside to get loaded up. That'll work. Mr. Heiko 1076 coming in with a tier 2 sub. Like 15 months. Have you been subscribed for 15, or did you just subscribe in advance? Because it says resub. Alright, that one's confusing. 15-month resub, I think. My brain's not with it this morning. I apologize, Heiko, but thank you very much for that tier 2 sub. It's very, very greatly appreciated. Fine. If you don't want to get on the forks, you can just sit between the forks and I'll push you. The whole time I should have been making metal and never was. Past me was not very gracious in terms of getting things ready for more factories. Alright, there's that. Jump in the truck here. My clay right here. I don't remember how much that building holds. I don't remember how much that one holds. I want to say it's only 50K, but... there's a fair amount of brick there. It's good to see. Alright, so we need to get $1 million, another $1 million, before the end of the month for our loan payment. So do we have anything we can sell in the month of May? Oh, I do still gotta do the deal with the wool, and we've got the clothes. It's not a lot of money. We'll go get rid of that. I mean, I could get rid of some fabric too. Was that why I had all the extra things? No. I'm trying to remember why I had all the spinneries around Aurora. I don't remember why I had all those spinneries at one point. Textile, textile, textile. There it is. The problem is making way more clothing, or way more fabric than I need for the clothing. I don't have the down or the cashmere for that stuff yet. Only making 150. Yeah, we're gonna go clear out all of the fabric. that's in here. But you are gonna grab all the long planks you can and go planks and wood beams. Planks and wood beams. Planks and or long planks and wood beams. I need to apparently move over because I realized quite how badly this was going to happen. We need 6 more pallets. Unless it goes for a third row. Let's grab 7 and see what happens. It did go for a third row. 2, 4, 6. 12, 15, 16, 17 more pallets. 17 more pallets. Fill that completely. 54,000. You need to go down to field 12. Alright, got this trailer. Let's go grab our wool. Whoa, pay attention. Let's go. We're moving and grooving. Past the orange orchard. Whoa, hey, too fast into the corner. Oops. I done messed up, chat. Alright, this I'm going to slow down for because I know if I don't, I'm going to end up down in my field. Hey, good morning there, Green Thumb. Did it again. Alright. Oh, we want to grab any. Oh, the honey. That was something I wanted to check on. When can I sell that? There we go. Got it. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Yeah, the sheep barn was right there. Thank you, Mr. Billy. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Green Thumb Farmer, go give that man a follow. Awesome streamer. Does some amazing things in Blender, making buildings and so on for Farming Simulator. Alright. The wool was headed to... Where was I selling the wool at? Farmer's Market. Sounds good to me. And from the Farmer's Market, we're going to head to Aurora. Nice. Good little 25 grand. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to head to Aurora. We're going to grab all the clothes. And then we're going to grab all of the fabric that we can. And we're going to make a single trip up to Kohl's. So I'll grab everything I can for that single trip. Alright, so it's already spawned out all the clothes. I have 9,000. Yeah, because this shows only 9,000 liters of clothes. So I've got all 9,000. You placed Aurora last night? Nice. What was that? That was weird. Load her right up. All right then. This'll be fun to send to Coles. Coles is where now? Please tell me it's over here. That's Aldi, Frito, Black... No, Coles is up north. Yeah, no, it is. It is up there. We're gonna struggle bus with this load. Sounds good, Mr. Billy. Appreciate the lurk. We'll see you in a little while. Prepare some extra food for a whole lot of people, Billy. She's pinned. I got my foot to the floor right now. Ooh, I like chicken nuggets. I like fries. Hells yeah. Yeah, this... Okay, slow it down for the corners. She's a little heavy. Yep. Slow it down for the corners. All right, pin it to win it. Let's go. We need to get up this hill. It's gonna be a long climb up to Coles with this load. That's right. If you can't find it, grind it. Just go, baby, go. Hey, we're up over the hill. Heck yeah. Thank God I have this nice bridge here. Now the key is to hit enough brake to get around this corner without tipping, but not lose all your speed to start going up this hill. That was close. That was close, chat. That one was close. That was what I was afraid of. I lost too much speed. What I need to do is give this truck a little more power. Alright. She's basically a straight shot now up the coals. Let's go. Full throttle. Hammer down. Right, just stay right there. Stay in ninth gear. Don't change. Just keep going. You can do it, little truck. You can do it. No, don't change. Stop downshifting. Oh, no. Now we're in automatic shift nightmare. Up, down, up. Just pick a gear and stay with it. Or you're going to end up... Frickin' God damn it. Shifting hill. I might as well just hold the freaking automatic or cruise control and let it get up the hill. It's gonna be a while. Alright, so we don't have anything else we can sell really in the month of May. Is there anything coming up in June? You know, something else we need to look at is I've got a lot of, like, canola that could be not sold right now, but, like, we need to make sure I've got it, like, canola oil and stuff like that going. That's what? Oils. Miss KW for life, how are you doing today? Welcome in, buddy. Past all the greenhouses. Recycling. You've got a fair amount of aluminum stored up. Oh, the small animal thing we need to look at. What the heck is the name of that frickin' oil place? The hell? Forgot the name of it. Oil mill extended. Yeah, did I just pass it in the list and not even see it? Hey, Rusty Nail. Yeah, I passed it. I just didn't even see it. Alright, so we can use to bring some canola up there. And some sunflower and corn. So corn, sunflower, and canola we can use to go up there with. Hey, we're getting to the top. Perfect. There we go. We're at the top finally. Which one's that one? I don't remember. Alright, there's Coles. Radiation treatment start the 18th of September. Well, good luck. I know that can be a wide-ranging situation as far as how people handle it. $767, so we're already at over 800,000. There's another chunk. There it is. There's another 240,000. All right. We can make our loan payment. Heck yeah, chat. Oh, vinegar. I'm not making that yet. I don't own this one. And that's what, another dairy across the street? Fair Dairy. It's not a production, is it? Is it? That might be a production that we can just set to auto sell and drop milk off at, because I need another place to put milk. It's 500 grand for the two of them. It's gonna put us shy, but I know we're gonna have product auto sell between now and then, so I'm okay with it. And this is timber time, another workshop for wood products. If I buy that and set it to auto sell, how much is this one? Another 160. Alright, let's set some productions quick. You are going to produce all of these things. We can take it in as we go, and we're just going to set you to auto sell all those products. Don't forget those of you that are sitting on a ton of channel points. I do have a redeem to name things. So vinegar, we could use to drop some corn off at. I don't know if I have a ton of extra corn at the moment, though. Not really. So we can wait on dropping off there. This building spun right round the wrong way. Alright, so you've got that. We're not gonna... we'll just leave that as it is. I can drop milk off there. It's fine. As a matter of fact, let's go grab one of my trucks. We'll grab milk. We can bring it up. I gotta go top off the donuts. And then we can bring the remainder here. To get this started. Well, that works. This truck's right here. We can just unhook from this trailer. The half-full trailer of manure. Yeah, there's a fair amount of milk in here, so... Grab all this. Wow, we're already up to 126,000 liters of slurry. How's the cow food looking? I haven't touched that in a bit. They still have 276,000, so we're good there. Probably used to bring them some... Alright, so we're going to send you to donuts first. Alright, put this away. I'm gonna grab one of my doubles. Well, let me check and see what I have for, capacities first. Go. So, sunflowers I have plenty. Canola I have plenty. We have corn that we can bring up. And sorghum can probably use to be dropped at the biodiesel. If I had to guess, biodiesel could use some materials as well. Or some product as well. Is it under D for diesel? Oh no, it's S. PQR, there it is. Just went right past it. Where is it? I thought I just saw it. Oh, first things first. Animals. We need dog food turned on. And it's missing currently. We need mutton. Bacon, chiffon, ground beef, and chicken fillets. So, butcher shop. Distributing, 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 distributing. That. That. And this is going to get some anyway because I'm still producing some from the butcher shop. Because I dropped a bunch of food off there. I see mutton still producing. I don't have any cows over there right now. I only have a couple of pigs. I got a lot of sheep that are over the sheep meat over there. That's fine. That'll produce. And then as far as that goes, I will buy like an extra 10K of that just to make sure we have that going. Cat food should be. Oh, pumpkins. I need to distribute pumpkins for the cat food. Okay. Let's go down to my greenhouses. That should be plenty of pumpkins for that. What else are we missing as far as animal productions go? We're good here. Peas or apples for the goat food, for the deer food. That's gonna have to wait. And the deer food requires what? The clover windrow or alfalfa windrow. I could bring over some clover for that, but I'm not in a hurry because I don't have any of that anyway. You'll start producing here in just a few minutes. Oh, you need sunflower oil. So, oil, MNO, oil mill. Distribute that. So we're good there. All right, so the diesel is Shell. Or did somebody change the name of my diesel plant? I think somebody changed the name of it. CM Brown, that's right. Somebody had just changed the name of that. That's why I can't find it in the list. It was, oh, name's right here. I can't think of it. All right, it's full. Doesn't really need anything, so I'm not going to bother bringing anything over because it's completely full of diesel. More than covering all my diesel needs. As a matter of fact, I think I should buy a trailer and start transporting it myself. Let's jump over into one of these trucks. Which one's hooked to a double set of doubles? Let's grab this one here with the blue and the black. Alright, so we need canola. I'm gonna load a bunk with canola. We wanted sunflowers, corn, and is it worth me bringing sorghum anywhere? Flour mill. Oh no, it's a brookie for something or another, I think. Wheat and barley were out. Sorghum, we could probably use a little bit up there. Corn, we could use a little bit up there. We're out of wheat and oat. Pretty much out of barley as well. These are all full, though, so it's not a big rush. Again, sorghum, we don't really need much down there. Let's see. Do we need flax? Flax we could probably use to drop off some at the process station. I don't have a ton of flax. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We won't do that. Oh, rather than pumpkins, I can keep selling the pumpkins and just bring some carrots over at some point for the animal food. That's fine. I'll leave it the way it is at the moment. I gotta find where all of these are at some point. That's gonna obviously not spawn at all. But I gotta find where these all are. Okay, they haven't spawned yet for those. Haven't spawned yet. Haven't spawned yet. Haven't spawned yet. Okay, and they probably won't because I got rid of the event center. Because I was sick of them dropping in front of some stuff. Okay, so we got some labor. Hey, we got labor in the government building finally. Morale seems to be coming up, which is good. Support, I don't think we need as much, but we're going to do some of it anyway. With the dogs through Tashi Cats, I believe is what happens. I got a lot of glass, holy crap. That doesn't sell that well. It's kind of disappointing. That's very disappointing, actually. Wait a minute. Isn't there a... Alright, so we got corn loaded up. What else do I have here? Canola, sorghum... Let's take a load of sorghum. We're going to send you to some flour. That'll take care of that. We're going to go jump up to the truck that has the milk. Deliver it to the donuts. And we're going to send it. I don't know if there's a pin for the new milk spot. But we'll find out in a minute. Fair dairy pickup. There's a fair dairy drop-off. Okay. Wow, that actually took more milk than I thought it would. That's fine. We will drop off here as well. And then we will send it to the fair dairy drop-off. Is it not gonna drop off here? That's because that's full of milk. Okay. Why haven't you been using any of that stuff? Oh, it's because we're out of wheat flour. That's why. We're out of wheat flour. Nope, I missed. Alright, we're going to send you back to the sawmill. There's that. I need to spawn out 10 pallets of nails. Oh, we're not producing enough nails. We are not producing enough nails for everything. Interesting. Well, that or we are. No, yeah, I think we are. It just, it zeroed it out because we just picked up that new factory that probably took them all. Yeah, the new factory probably took them all. No, it says we're not because it's not getting any there yet. So we're not producing enough nails. That's interesting. That's an interesting development indeed. Alright, so we're 600 grand short. I can't buy anything else right now. We have some stuff we can move around. Alright, what else do we need to do right now this month? What's really pressing at the moment? I don't think there's a lot pressing, other than just getting through time. Which will naturally kind of kick us in a bit. This needs metal and pipe. That's going to take a while. The primary, though, is to try and get the steel factory running. Steel factory, we really only need the floor tiles and the shingles. Floor tiles are going to hold us back. But Green Thumb's about done, so that'll speed that process up. Cargill, again, yeah, we're missing that. I guess at this point, it's start cutting trees, because... Oh, I thought of something I can do real quick that I commented on, and that's that I need to grind a few trees around the back edge of that buildable. Hopefully I get those. And we're kind of at a holding pattern where I gotta wait for some decent sales. Some time to go by. I need to see how much on a per hour basis I'm making too. I should find out. Well, I mean, it's a little late in the process now, but maybe for 25, I should find out where Green Thumb got that fence. Turbo Squid. I was gonna say, because looking at that could potentially make a decent addition to the deco pack under the fence section, if I can remember how to vertex paint it and all that stuff. Well, I'm sure you know how to do that anyway. Unless you have it as a placeable somewhere. You want to make it a placeable fence? Well, I know how to do that part. It's just a matter of... Yes, what you want to do, E-Bone, is preferably save one of the smaller numbers that you can make in a single trip. If, for example, you've got everything but, say, the 100,000 cement for a factory, what you should do is bring it and drop it on the ground near the point till you get all of it trucked over. Then grab the, grab a load, drop it in. Grab a load, drop it in, and just do it real quick. And slow your speed down to like 0.5. But yes, when building factories, you should always save one resource to go last and place it in all as one batch. Corners would need inside and outside because of the barbed wire tops at an angle. On this fence? I don't see any barbed wire. Did a problem racing 1 liter after play? No, it's just a rounding error. E-bone. What it really is it took in 49, let's say like 49,999.9, and it just doesn't round it to the 50K. You're fine. No, I was talking about this one right here. Not this fence, but this one. I already have a barbed wire fence. That's why I'm saying. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of... Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Bad towers. Toys, toys, toys. Where the heck are the toys? It's not toys. That's right. It's blah 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 blah. Carpentry, dummy. Carpentry. That's why it thinks I'm not making enough of that stuff. It's automatically distributing here. Oh, PEVs, PEVs, PEVs. Huh? Not PEVs. Concrete, then. Trying to remember all these factory names is tiring. Glass, glass, glass. We can do that one too. Since Green Thumb forgot to turn those off on auto start, then we're gonna do that. I guess we'll do the same thing with shelving, tables, chairs, armoires, all this stuff, the staircase rail. We'll set this stuff to distribute and just let it fill these. Distributing, distributing. Wood turner. The bathtub, this stuff will start getting once Green Thumb comes online. Ooh, prefab walls. We can just start trucking that stuff up here. How much do I have in prefab walls currently? Yeah, damn near 50K. Sawmill, sawmill. Turn it back on. Set it to distributing. Oh, that's the small one. Turn that one off. Where's the large sawmill? Turn it back on. Set you to distributing. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Do the same thing with drywall. That would be here. Mr. Turtle Speed, good morning. How are you, buddy? There, that'll start that process on a lot of that. That works for me. Doing all right. I think I think Mr. Green Thumb goofed with his buildings, but hey, I'll take it. It works in my favor. Works in my favor. Sunflowers. Canola. The Grand Poobah. Sorghum we need to go into here. Distributing question for me. Alright, you now need to go up to vinegar. What's the name of the vinegar one? Green vinegar. When productions distribute to your buildable factories to get them built. It depends on the factory. Some, maybe. Like the ones that Dave put in, no. Some others, potentially yes. Like, things like the steel factory, the concrete factory, Alcoa, those won't take in that manner. But for example, Green Thumb's buildable stuff, he let's jump out of here. These are receiving through distribution. So some stuff yes, some stuff not necessarily. That makes sense. Alright, Mr. Billy's live. We are going to wrap things up here, though. I'm going to go see Mr. Billy. Just have an old copy of your house pack. You have it set to priority 0 in XML. It could be Green Thumb. It could be. If that's the only thing that changed, then I'll take it. Like I said, we're gonna get the raid started over to Mr. Alpaca. We'll pick this up again maybe Sunday, Monday. We'll start splitting it in with the out of ore. But there's a lot to thank today, so let me get started on that before I get this raid going. Let's start in with Mr. Big Vito 109 and Mr. Virtual Farmer for the raids. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you bringing your viewers around. Mr. JT Devil, thank you for the 6 gifted the 6 subs today. I think 1 for yourself and 5 gifted, if I remember correctly. Mr. Rel Games, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, no, sorry. JT Devil subscribed ahead of time at 6 months. That's what it was. And then Mr. Scurvy, Chaim, and Don B here gifted 5 subs apiece. Cameo came in with 500 bits. Thank you very much for that. Iced Prodigy, thank you for the follow. I see that just now. I know the alert won't go off in this screen, but thank you for that. Heiko, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Very, very appreciative of the support. But most importantly, thank you everybody that tuned in, stuck around, hung out, and lurked. The support is very appreciated. Even if you're just lurking and helping out with some ad revenue, very appreciative of the support. Everybody that's come and hung out, it means more than you guys know. Giving me an outlet to hang out and chat with you all. Mr. Average Viking, you take care as well. Great stream earlier. I lurked throughout. I need to change up my audio so I can listen to you more while I'm streaming still. But, yeah, we're going to get on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. He's going to continue on with some PV Canyon Crossing on his own map. See what he's up to. See if we can't steal some ideas for some decorations, because he's a wizard with that stuff. He's a wizard, Harry. And until next time, which should be tomorrow, likely in some out of ore, I may do some Phase 3 once human. Not sure yet. We'll see how things kick off in the morning and what time I decide to get started. But, yeah, it's very, very grateful to each and every one of you for coming by, hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button, subscribe on YouTube if you're over there, and we'll see you next time. So take care, everybody. Let's go say hi to Mr. Alpaca.